God. Anyways, I'm back, bitches. Sorry for calling you all bitches.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Did you see the?
This is Quests from the Infinite Staircase.
There we go.
The last D&D 5e module adventure that they're going to be making. Because after
they're
this,
on the new one, right?
Because now they're moving on to the 2024 rules. So we'll see how things go in the beyond.
Door 0?
Door 0. Much like how in the last campaign I called them books, because this is all about doors. It's all about doors.
We didn't have a book.
Just
0.
remember.
Yeah, you had books.
No, but we didn't have book
1.
0.
Yeah.
We're starting at less than 1. How intriguing.
That's right. I know.
Well, because we haven't gone in any doors yet.
You haven't gotten in a door yet.
Exactly. We haven't opened the door yet.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, let's begin. It's been a while, hasn't it, adventurers? Since we last told a tale here in the Forgotten Realms. It's been 50 years since an unlikely group of heroes saved all of Faerun from a terrible calamity. The Seekers of Faerun have long since disbanded, gone out to live their own lives. Their tales becoming simply legends to make way for new ones. This is a story that spans more than just our universe, but an infinite amount. Some of these stories will be silly. Some of these will be epic. Many of them will be sad. But each one will be told. But with every good story, we need to learn and get to know some of our protagonists. And so, I would like to start off with... Who should I start off with?
Void, apparently.
Everyone should be like in a void space that no one's going to be able to see currently.
All I can see is the camera right here.
Yep.
Yeah. Can anyone see their characters?
I can.
No.
Fuck am I green?
I
not
could
yellow?
not.
Because
Because graffiti stole your color.
Graffiti, get
but
outta
you-
here!
But you were so specifically Gongoozler.
I was so specifically my color green, but that's not okay. I'm yellow.
Is this a not to ruin Chris's intro, but I love the... It's like foreshadowing Aki's Gongoozler in the Infinite Staircase.
Oh God.
No.
I cannot see myself now, by the way, Chris.
you are... Where are you? You are over
I'm
here.
orange.
Rajni.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I should
I
give
don't
up
see
the
that
yellow
at
I
all.
have, honestly, because I don't really...
Oh, hold on. Oh, I see what happened. Let me quickly fix that.
I think I kind of like this yellow. Well, actually, I think there's a shade of yellow I kind of like more.
Yep, now I see myself.
See yourself? Okay, everyone can
Yep.
see themselves?
No, I cannot.
You cannot? Okay, let me quickly fix that.
I
It's
see
one of those things
nothing.
where you think, like, I could have sworn I
Yeah.
had all this ready to go.
First
but-
session issues always
First
happens.
session issues. Alright, can you see yourself now?
Yes, I can
No.
see myself and the light light that my character there gives off.
Alright, cool.
I see
So-
nothing.
Yeah.
We're not gonna start
yourself.
We're not gonna start with everyone can so yeah. So Misaki, you can see
Aki-
yourself?
No, Aki said she couldn't.
Bitch, I said me no.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I'm just trying to get I was just kinda trying to go down the line to make sure everybody could or could not be seen. But now that I know, I can find you. Let's see.
Wait,
There you
someone...
are.
Someone in my stream clipped Mr. Topher.
Nice.
What the
Yeah.
hey
It's
boots?
Hey Boots.
Yeah.
Hey,
Then
Boots,
hey,
did you
Boots.
go
Everybody-
through and clip everybody's? That's so dedicated.
Nice.
We don't normally break the fourth wall, but
Oh
No,
my God,
listen.
sorry.
Dedication on Mr. Topher is what's needed in this world.
I feel honored that that's the first clip in my entire streaming.
I
Nice,
love
thank you,
this.
Hayden.
Nice.
Honestly, I feel so bad that that's your first clip.
No. It's a
Uh,
monumentous occasion for a dear friend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm
So
sorry.
everybody
Hey
can
Boots is an
now.
awesome person.
So everyone now can see their own character.
Nope.
You still can? Okay. That's what I want to figure out.
While this
That's
is
what I-
while this is happening, would anyone else along the bottom line, perhaps maybe Carl, who is also the wrong color, like to change your color?
Actually,
You're
well, Junie's
blue.
purple this time. Usually I'm purple, but
What?
Junie wants to have
Purple?
purple. She can have purple, and I will stick
I'll
with
be a
blue.
lavender.
Y'all
if you
know
wanna
that
be
there's more than two
Yeah, I'll
even
be
shades
lavender.
of purple, right?
I found my favorite color, I think, and I think I'm gonna stick with this one.
All right, Newo,
I'm
you and
sick-
I. We don't
You
like
can fuck yourself.
So we got
Love
two
you.
yellows, two purples.
I love
a
you
blue and a
too.
red.
As long as
We have two
y'all
of the
know who's
exact
drawing,
same. Yep.
as long as y'all know who's drawing your circles and
Oh,
whatever.
no, see, actually chose this one just to fuck with Aki.
You son of a bee.
Specifically so that anytime that I make a drawing, you have to wonder if it's Aki.
Okay.
Wait, that fucks with everyone but Aki.
Yes. No, but
It's
see,
the
in turn, that fucks with Aki, because if I start drawing penises on the map...
Okay,
No,
wait,
no,
hold
we'll
on.
know it wasn't her. You just
Graffiti.
outed yourself.
No. Let's be so for real, Graffiti. If they saw you drawing penises on the map, they would obviously think that's me because I'm the fucking loser who would do that.
Yeah, no, that's why, that's the whole thing. That's the whole bit. That's the whole
So
idea.
it's what is
Mhm.
it? Mimicry is the fondest form of flattery. That what's happening.
Actually, I was gonna call this gaslighting, but I guess that won't work.
Oh my
Gaslighting is
God.
not the fondest form of flattery.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna go one by one, make sure everyone can see with their tokens. Misaki, you can see your character.
Yes. Can I move me? Also,
you should
yes.
be able. Okay. Carl, can you see and move your character?
Yes.
Aki, can you see and move your character?
Yes.
Alright, yes. Junie, can you see and move your character?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
One,
wiggle, wiggle.
Maka 2, Maka 3, Maka 4. Yep.
Alright. Graffiti, can you see and move your character?
I am trapped in a box. I am trapped in a box.
Yes, you are. And Niwo, can you see and move your
Yes.
character? Alright, cool. So that everyone's good.
Ooh, beans.
Apologize for the technical difficulties. We will now continue with our first adventurer as we shift over to you know what? This is the multiverse. I know some people are from some Faerun, but I don't know if Graffiti. Would your character be from the traditional Forgotten Realms?
I would say yes.
All right. Then in a small tavern near the to us familiar town of Greenfast, we move to a rather lively guild hall.
Oh.
There are many people enjoying fresh beer and warm stew, and are interrupted by a almost boisterous kick of the door as well. Graffiti, would you like to give us a little bit of a word picture of your character?
Yeah, stepping in through the door is a 6'5" man, flowing mane of hair, scraggly beard, scarred face with a thick set of expressions, I would describe it. He's got this sort of like armor, but his full chest is out, and he's wearing a sort of like battle leggings.
All right.
As he steps in with a
All right, and you got a little bit of a haul with you, I believe, right?
Yes, I do.
All right. And just so that everyone can have a preview, this is the current whip of Everett Montauk the Shifter.
God damn, he's hot!
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh, no, he's
Who's
hot!
got the? It's got the sound alert.
Someone ring the dinner bell.
Ding ding ding!
Ooh.
Ding 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 ding
Hey,
ding!
who's the druid in Baldur's Gate 3?
Halson.
Halson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's giving Halson vibes.
It's that flavor of
I'd fuck you in bear form.
goodbye.
I'm losing my mind because,
Alright.
I mean, you know what type of shifter he is, Aki?
Oh my god! I would
boy.
fuck you in bear form. Let's go!
Alrighty.
I become such a horse so quickly into
Oh
this.
my
I thought it was gonna
God.
take at least an hour.
Yeah, it's been like 2 minutes.
Chris knew.
In 2 minutes,
Yeah.
I've
Come
already
on,
flooded
like you can't
myself
start
out
with
Aki.
this and not
Well,
expect.
I rolled it. I know.
Oh,
You
the
rolled a
dice
C.
decided.
The
Well,
dice decided. I rolled the dice. Anyways, as you walk in, with your haul, everyone kind of turns and they're like, "Hey, it's the cursed shirtless."
Are
Cursed
you
shirtless?
kidding
Oh my
me?
god!
He just gives a little wave and a smile. He doesn't make much of a scene or noise, even though he's garnered this much attention. Instead, just going forward with his haul. Could I get something to
Alright.
drink, please?
Of course,
Yeah,
of
me.
course.
Just an ale. That'd be great.
Just an ale. Okay, yeah. Make a quick insight check.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do. I was gonna roll a physical die for a second, but then I remembered. Oh, I don't have to.
You don't have to. The computer will do it for you.
Computer says
Alright.
15.
All right. As this guy kind of goes to turn to go lean down and pour your ale, you realize he's sneaking glances, man.
Straight smile on his face as he says absolutely nothing about it. This is just such normal and expected behavior from people at this point that he's just leaning there with a smile, waiting kindly.
So anyways, as he gives you your ale,
Yeah, thank you.
how'd it go?
It went, I mean, goes about as well as any other job went. Had a good time,
Mhm.
helped some people,
That's good.
just the
that's good.
usual.
Of course. Do you mind if I ask a bit of a personal question?
Oh, sure, I don't mind answering.
You've been here for a couple weeks now.
Aye.
And not to not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I fear that maybe your talents are wasted on a small little village like this.
That's very sweet of you to say. However, everyone needs help. I just go where I think it's needed. Eventually, you're right, this town won't need my talents, but for now, I think it's still good that I'm here.
Well, in any case, everyone here, I'm sure, greatly appreciates you. And I guess just one more thing, real quick.
Oh, of course.
This is more of a personal, because of the cursed shirtless rumor that's going around. That's not real, right?
Well, he gives a little wink at that. Best to keep an air of mystery on some things.
Right.
You can keep it off.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Sorry.
All right. Well, either way, no one here is complaining.
He gives like a awkward grin at that and gives a nod. All right, well, as long as no one's complaining, I'll do my best.
Yeah, of course.
Great ale, by the way.
Thank you. It's imported from Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that's new Norixian wine or ale.
oh, fascinating.
Yeah.
And how much will this be?
You know what? For everything that you've done for us, don't worry about it.
I can't possibly accept that. You're far
No,
too
no,
kind.
no. Okay. Well, I can't. I don't want your money because I feel like you've earned more of that than I think I could ever give you. Is there, I don't know, maybe something else you want?
Sorry, your tonation there just it made him sound like a stripper. It was so funny. You've earned your share. Just like fucking.
Well, I won't take
Can
your
you
money.
repeat what you just said?
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend. It's just
No, that's me out of character. That's all. That's
Okay,
all out
yeah.
of character statement.
All right. Okay. Cool.
I personally lost it.
Fair enough.
Could you repeat what you said though? Because I don't know. What I was
Can I go redo it? It's like, all right. Well, how about instead of don't okay, if you insist, that'll be a silver one, a single silver piece.
More
Right,
than
that's-
doable.
yeah.
Slides over the silver.
Thank you. As you're there, you hear some whispers kind of coming from the back table here. And it's a guy. It is a man and a rather good-looking half-elf woman, and she's like kind of whispering into his ear. If you want to make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll go give it a try. A spin-a-razzle, if you will. Baby, let's go.
It sounds like so. What the guy is saying is like, it's like he's right there. I mean, come on, you should take your shot. It's like, oh, and she's like, oh, I don't know. It's just, God, he's just so goddamn hot. It's like, It's like, yeah, bitch, I know. But you know what? He's gonna be an enigma unless you go up there and at least talk to him. She goes, you know what? You're right. And then she kind of straightens her back up. She swigs her beer, and then she gets up. Excuse me, Mr. Montauk.
Oh, yes, miss?
I want to scream, but I was wondering if I could buy you a beer. I see that you like ale right there, and
That's a very generous offer, miss. I would feel bad if you were to pay for me, though. But you're welcome to. I'm welcome your company, though. Instead,
you want to go on a date?
it's like a long pause as that question is asked.
Yeah, like everything goes silent. Like
You
all eyes are on
seem
you.
like a lovely young woman. However, I'm afraid I'm not going to be in this town for very much longer, and I feel it wouldn't be fair to you if we were to go on a date. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings.
You're right. You see as like a tear kind of like starts like form up on her eyes. Yeah, of course I'm.
You're a beautiful young woman, and I am certain that you will find a very lovely partner. And I'm sorry I have disappointed you on this day.
I'm. Yeah, no. It's you're right. You're gonna be leaving town, and it'd be silly to think that I would go with you. You're right. I'm just gonna go back to my friends. And whatever you hear, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna. And then
Miss.
she just runs out the bar.
Oh.
Like, oh, it's like Abby, and you see her friend kind of run out.
You would have gone with him.
Everyone's kind of look. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I think it best I retire to my room for the night.
All right, your room is over there, and as you're walking over there, what's kind of going through your head?
Just a stone cold wash of just, yep, that happened. But
Again.
it's best to let her down easily.
You call that easy? I'm in pain.
I mean, he said I'm leaving town, and I wouldn't assume you'd come with me. That's pretty good. I don't know. It hurt,
Oh
but
no,
yeah.
I'd drop a few things to be there. I baked cookies on that chest.
Yes. So as you walk through the door, in sort of your distraction, you don't realize the sort of the glowing tint as you open up. But we're gonna put a pause in that right now as
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
We are going to go.
Undertale.
2, 4,
No.
6, 8.
Ah!
We're not going to go. Well, actually, you know what? We can. We can. You
I
know.
lost my character.
Oh no.
But nobody
I can.
came.
I'll.
I'm back in the bar. But I'm not there.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
let me-
because Junie made the found something noise from Undertale. But okay.
Mhm. Let me see if I can quickly put your character back on.
I was gonna say I wasn't. Oh, there I am. I was like, I was in a corner, and now I'm gone. Okay, there I am. I'm there.
Timeout.
For real.
Do-do-do-do.
So I went so far into timeout, I lost myself.
Do-do-do-do.
All right, here we are.
I ended up in the infinite staircase. No, I'm just kidding.
No problem. So,
Damn.
Misaki,
Alright.
Oh.
your character,
Yeah.
all you see is darkness. And you feel surrounding you slick, gooey slime. It sort of hugs your skin like latex, squeezing, not wanting to let you go. It's almost suffocating as it continues to crawl up and around you, enveloping you. You feel as if you are a part of it, that this is where you belong, that this is right. And how do you feel in this moment?
Not right. Despite it all.
No matter how hard you struggle, though, it gets tighter and tighter, and the darkness begins to seep into you. And just as it's about to get into your eyes, you suddenly hear a loud knock on the door, and you are kick-started awake. And we are now going to bring us over to the top left corner. Misaki, would you like to give us a description of your character?
Mm. Well, as sorry, just to confirm, did Graffiti list the race in the description?
Yeah, I had his race in the description when I showed the picture. Everyone's race.
No,
is
but
in
did
there.
Graffiti say it?
No, I did not.
Oh, there you go.
He's a shifter, though.
Okay, well,
It did say the shifter in the handout, I believe, on
True.
the
Yeah.
title.
right.
It says
Yes.
Everett Montauk the shifter.
Ah,
Mhm.
well, a very, very tired and sore individual. At a astounding 5 foot tall, hunched over a desk that is probably far lacking in the ratio of books to food. She's probably been here for days without remembering to eat again.
Me.
Peels her face off of the desk, does the, you drag your hands down your face like, ugh, wake up. Gives her a good smack on the cheek. Who is it?
It's Timothy from the Correctional Institute. I'm here for this week's order.
Oh. One moment. She takes this moment, makes sure that she's got, well, not the worst bedhead in the world. Goes and collects, well, today's order.
All right.
Which door am I going to?
Yeah, that works.
No, which door am I
You
going
walk over
Mhm.
to your little cupboard,
Mm.
and you open it up, and what's inside?
Well, she's got a wide assortment of things. Some things in jars. Something's alive, something's not alive. Mm, the ones that look most important are labeled, for what it's worth. Some smashed glass, probably from frustrated evenings. But tucked in one corner would be, very specifically, a set of rather ominous-looking vials. None of them bigger than the palm of your hand, which she will retrieve from her little cupboard.
Doors over there. As you walk over, you catch a glimpse of yourself. Realize you. What does Lily look like?
She looks presentable. Yeah.
Would she say she looks a little like this?
She's not
So
smiling.
cute.
She's not smiling right now, but yeah, she looks.
Yeah,
she
yeah.
looks okay.
She's so adorable.
Jinx. Jinx.
Jinx.
She will put on
Cutie.
a semi-fake smile as she goes to open the door.
As you open it up, you do see Timothy from Waterdeep's Waterdeep's high prison. Hello there. As he looks down towards you. Sorry, I have business with your mother.
My mother?
Yes. Lily, I believe her name is.
I'm so sorry. What makes you think my mother is Lily?
I'm afraid I don't follow. Are you not her daughter?
Well, I am, but my name is Lily.
Oh, and you're the I am terribly sorry, ma'am. I am I suppose I was expecting someone a bit.
She looks him up and down. He's human.
Yes.
Typical. Well, no harm, no foul. You're here for this, right?
Yes. As he holds out the his hand to grab the vials. Right. The while I'm here, the warden did want me to say thank you for your continued help and supplying of these special concoctions, but there is a bit of a question about the quality.
Oh.
Well, when we put down a dangerous criminal, we want it usually to be quick and painless as one can make it, but I'm not saying that I do not wish to question your work, but the last ones where it took hours and they were screaming and there was nothing we could do. One of them was so bad we had to just put a stake in his heart just to end his misery. I'm just hoping that maybe you could just review your formula again so that we can maybe avoid such an incident.
You put people on death row and you want them to die peacefully? How odd. To be honest, I could have sworn when I initially took on this commission that, well, you wanted my poisons for... And yes, let's call them what they are. Poisons. There's no one around to hear you. Well, I thought they were for more information gathering. It's not my fault you started using them too. Well, finish your dirty work. But I suppose I could start providing both quicker deaths and it's just no fun if they die quickly and quietly.
She's cute but scary.
It's hot.
But yes, the Timothy the
Hot.
guard is dumbfounded. He looks a little pale as you just nonchalantly say that. Right. Please do. I'm going to as he kind of like quickly pockets the poisons. I'm going to get back. We'll have somebody here again next week to pick up the next delivery, and yes, quicker is goodbye. And he just starts speed walking down the road.
Oh, he was kind of cute, if a bit stupid.
And that's, you hear a bit of like a whisper in your ear of a familiar and rather well-liked voice of, he definitely was, but I think he'd be cuter pinned down with some nails in him.
But he's not my type.
Don't worry, my sweet Lily. We will find somebody. But but now that you're awake, I think your guest is starting to stir awake again. I think it's time to practice your art a little bit. I'm sure this one's about to crack.
I hope so. Been weeks. I'm getting tired of.
All right.
Not tired
you
of,
walk-
of the act, of course. Just tired of this one.
Mm-hmm. And so, you open up the door to reveal a man tied up to a chair, his body covered in lacerations and bruises, sticks of metal sticking out between him.
Girl, what the fuck? I mean, power to the females, but what the fuck?
You know, that is a whole other saying than having somebody locked up in your basement.
Yeah. He goes, please.
Misaki's just loving this.
No more. I don't know what you want me to say.
Well, if you can't tell me where your friends are, and you can't tell me what your friends want, well, this is just gonna keep going.
Make an intimidation check.
I remember how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Nope. She had a nightmare and she's not doing well. Off her game. Also, she's tiny and adorable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've been at this for a while, but still. As you say that, you realize that it's happening kind of again. Your body is shaking the more you think about what happened and what this man could do and what he could say. He knows something. He's holding it from you, and it's getting harder and harder for you to keep your cool. And he sees right through that as, for the first time since you've started this little game, he actually cracks a smile. Ah, you're just a scared little girl, aren't you?
He scowls a little.
And you're not even good at this. You're terrified.
Of you? No. I'm bored. Well, you know what? Maybe you're a little right. After how many of you I've gone through and done away with over the last... What is it now? A whole century. Oh, I don't even know how many of you I've tried to talk to be nice to, and it's just turned into this. She gestures at all of him. So maybe no, I'm not any good at getting information out of you. But I don't know if you overheard my conversation with... What was it? Tom?
Timothy.
No, Tom.
Tom. Tom?
But
I definitely thought that she was saying like a name wrong on purpose, and that Chris
no,
character
I was,
forgot.
yes.
I never get that. I'm sorry.
But apparently I'm not very good at making poisons that kill people quickly. As she pulls something out of, a pocket, a little vial. He said the last one was screaming for days and they just had to put him down to put him out of his misery.
You can make me another intimidation. Or deception.
I ain't deceiving him, that was the truth.
Yeah, it was only hours. Not days. But I guess if you didn't know that was an exaggeration, then you could do another intimidation then. My bad. Okay. You kind of... The smile drops. You're never gonna find them. But we're gonna find you.
Okay.
And we're gonna... And when they do, you're gonna become part of us. Part of him. My only regret is that I won't get him. Yeah, and you see he's coughing up blood. Make a medicine check.
Wedison.
Wedison. Make a Wedison check.
Rolls suck.
Make a Wedison. Oh no, not good Wedison.
My rolls are bad.
Suddenly, his bleed. You're not really sure what's happening. He's suddenly coughing up a lot of blood. You don't remember giving him a poison yet.
Are you one of those... I don't even know what to call you. Did you eat something, one of those fake teeth or whatever it is you put in your mouth?
A piece of meat drops from his mouth as his hand lays low, motionless.
Okay, glove out of pocket. Inspect. Does it look like something he ate?
It looks like his tongue.
Oh.
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 She literally, hand on the other hand, not holding the tongue on her hip, leans down at the hip to his now dead face. It's like, you're so original. Oh my god, another tongue.
Add it to the pile.
God, what the fuck?
She kicks his corpse.
It does nothing, for it's a corpse.
It's also
Or
now,
it is a
it's a
corpse.
punching bag now.
It's a punching bag.
She's
Punching bag.
repeatedly kicking it. She's just...
Frustrated.
Fuck.
A shame. That was our best lead in a while.
Despite what he says, I think they are afraid of me. It's been so long since we found one. They're not just wandering around the way they used to. Gotten better at hiding, but that says something, right?
It means they're scared. You're becoming quite infamous, I suppose, in their circles. We'll get them, my
Will we?
sweet little protege.
You heard what I said. It's been 100 years since I started this. I'm not giving up hope. I'm not giving up. But there's gotta be something else. These idiots are all useless.
Perhaps a different approach. Maybe there's something back in your room.
Alright, time for read number 50 of all the books I have.
And as you do, frustrated, you open up the door and you don't notice the glowing as you are somewhere else.
Whoop.
Now.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick
Okay,
of
cool.
it.
We now go to. I was hoping less of a bummer person, but I guess.
What an intro.
We're all just sad or angry.
Everyone's just sadder than angrier this time.
Let's go. It's our villain arcs. Let's go.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
However, we now go into a foreign world, raked in darkness and blood and savagery.
Oh.
Carl, what did you do?
It's not Carl.
It's Nemo?
It's Nevo.
Nemo, what did you do?
I love how, we're talking blood, gore, savage. Carl, what did you do this time?
Carl, that kills
What?
people.
2 years, you built it up for 2 years.
You did, yeah.
But also, I am not looking at Niwo if I should be.
I know you're not.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's none of us are yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
We move over to the bottom left corner into a dark, dank, rather odorous dungeon.
Think.
And from it, you see a pack of heroes. You see a lizard priest, an elf archer, an underage priestess,
How dare you?
and a man who looks like he would destroy this world.
It's Goblin Slayer.
How dare you?
And following up behind
Is he the
him
goblin that they need to
is
slay?
no, it's not a goblin. Nemo, would you like to describe your
Parent?
first of all, this is not Goblin Slayer, okay? I don't even know what that is. But Nemo, describe your character for us, would you
He's so
please?
Huh?
Picking up the rear.
Sorry. Why does he just look like an older Soligal?
Because he's in black and white.
Nemo?
Are you muted, sir?
Nemo, are you muted?
Nemo,
Was it hello?
There you
Hello?
are.
There
Hello?
you
Now we hear you.
I don't know
There you
how
go.
I'm muted. Oh wait, I know how I muted. I muted myself to cough.
Ah, we'll do it, yeah.
And then forgot all about it. Yes, so bringing up the rear, you see a dwarf man, probably on the taller side of dwarves, standing at a whopping 4 foot 11 inches.
Aw, baby. You can squish him.
Right around the middle age, at a spry 107 years old. And he looks like he knows his way around some shamanry, some
Indeed.
druid craft. Yeah.
And this is, of course, Umir Huth, Heavy Brewer, the dwarf.
We can
There we
squish him.
go.
This is literally Goblin Slayer.
I'm gonna squish him.
Not Goblin Slayer.
What's a goblin slayer?
What
I
the
don't
hell?
know.
This is not Goblin Slayer.
I will get you.
It can't possibly
You
be
can't.
Goblin Slayer.
I'm sorry. You
On the sole
made,
purpose of copyright.
but you made a D&D character based on an anime based on D&D.
Ha!
I look at
It's
this
amazing.
Oh,
like,
now
that it-
I really wish I had chosen.
Generation
Freya and
loss
that's
is
my fucking-
real.
Damn, if I knew we were going anime characters, I'd figure out how to make JoJo characters anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Menacing.
You've already gone through this dungeon a good chunk of the way. Your party is covered in blood of those green little bastards.
Good.
God.
Your friend, the Slayer, marches forward with an unstoppable stalwart and determination. Your lizard priest goes, "Good Slayer, I fear that maybe we could use a bit of a rest."
God.
Misaki's
got-
knocking over the Goblin Slayer references.
Mm.
And it's like, and then the elf goes, "Yeah, there, Slayer. We should probably slow down a little bit. I am exhausted. I'm so sick of killing these damn little green monsters. I mean, I know you got a hard on for murdering them, but still, And then the little priestess goes like, well, actually, I also wouldn't mind taking a small break. If that be okay, Uwu? What say you, fellow dwarf?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Google.
Sorry, I
What?
don't know that. Google him back on a Christmas fucking house.
Sorry about that, Niwo. You may continue.
Well, Heavy Brewer strokes his beard and thinks. He's like, I really could use a drink right now. So I think a break is a good time for a break.
Fine then. But let's not rest for too long, or else those things might catch up to us. And the longer we wait here, the more poor girls are gonna have their clothes ripped off and then absolutely nothing else happen to them.
That's so sad.
Yes. Oh, they are quite nice clothes, yes.
Yeah. I don't know why these things hate this clothes so much, says the elf. And then they just stop and they just walk away. Nothing else happens.
At all.
At all.
Nope. In our
Yep.
good Christian anime.
Good Christian anime right here.
How dare they have the filthy green things in my good old Christian
Alright.
anime?
Say, dwarf, do you have any more of that that brew that you have there, the non-alcoholic version? For I am but like 12, I think.
I thought you were 15, but yes, I have it.
No, she's a teenager.
I don't know how old she is. I know she's young.
The way that he
And that
said
doesn't make it better.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the way that he said that made it seem like 15 was okay, and it was just like, wait, hold on a
Well,
second.
I mean, technically 13.
I mean, I'd rather give alcohol to a
But-
15-year-old than a 12-year-old.
You know, also that.
I meant the
Yeah.
generalized.
Yeah,
but
but still,
For
yeah.
legal
So,
reasons,
yeah,
these are all
You told us
jokes.
you were 15 when you joined the party.
I was, and it's been 3 years since then, so I'm now 18. So we don't have to worry about any of that.
Great.
Yeah.
we broke Nemo.
So, could I have some come out of that brew?
Well, of course. As he hands
Alright.
her some brew.
She takes and she just starts pounding it back.
Yep.
It's been a rough 3 years for
Mm.
Priestess.
Yes. Girl needs a fucking break.
And then you see the elf goes like, Dwarf, stop giving Priestess so much so much alcohol. You gotta save some for the rest of us. That's all the mead we have for this entire dungeon delve.
You're right. He's checking his pockets. That is the last of it.
Oh no, says the lizard man. Do we at least still have cheese? Because we
Yes,
don't
we
have
still
cheese.
have some cheese.
Oh, thank you, Lizard Jesus.
Correct.
I can be honest with you, I do not know the lore of Goblin Slayers as much as I thought I did. And so for that, I apologize.
Thank you, Lizard Jesus. It's gonna
The
be
funny thing
top
is,
quote for all time for a while.
I
That's
honestly
pretty
haven't
much in
seen
character,
Goblin
actually.
Slayer.
It's good. You just gotta be ready for it.
Episode 1's rough.
That's what everybody says.
Episode
Yeah.
1 is rough. Stream, if you're everyone's stream, episode 1 is real rough. Do not watch it with people with like weak mental constitutions for physical abuse. Past that, it's a regular Dungeons and Dragons adventure with gore and goblin slaying.
But this isn't Goblin Slayer.
No, not poor goblins. Mm-mm.
Alright. Well then, Sir Dwarf, could I perhaps then have some of that cheese?
Yes, I'm coming.
Ah,
Hands
sweet
over some
nectar
cheese.
of the gods. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Right in my belly. Are we done here? I'm feeling the itch. That only killing can scratch.
Yeah. Well, sure, I guess. I'll have to see if we can find some more brew in here, maybe.
Maybe. These things do like to take brew. as you would say. I mean, I don't drink, so. Except for the blood of those damnable monsters. I can't hold it back anymore. And he goes, it's like, oh, dwarf,
That
can you go
sounds
with him and make
unhealthy.
sure he doesn't get killed?
Yes, I'm on my way. Wait up, Slayer. My legs aren't as long as yours.
Oh, sorry. Hey, before we go any further, now that we've got a moment, I just want to say thank you.
Oh, what's this?
It just, I know that can be very difficult to work with sometimes, and he kind of reaches in and he pulls out like a piece of paper and a little one-track minded, but I appreciate that for the last 3 years we've done nothing but kill these little green monsters, and I want to thank you again, because you are my fried? I don't know what that word is.
Did your childhood friend write those for you?
Yes.
Just figured as
I
much.
can be honest with you, I don't believe anything on this piece of paper.
Aw.
But I don't know how to express emotions, so I guess she thought it was easier for me to write them on a piece of paper. Are you good with emotions? Oh,
I'm
thank
good
you.
with alcohol.
That is alcohol an emotion?
For some people.
Well, all right. Let's go kill some things.
All right, let's go.
All right, I want you to make me a perception check there, dwarf, heavy brewer.
Perception.
Oh yeah, you hear that there's something skittering across in this other room, and you know that it is definitely one of these aforementioned little green monsters.
Slayer. The
Yeah,
little green monsters are in that room.
they are. As
Yes.
he grabs his short sword that he stole off of another one of these things, and he's going to kick the door down and breach and go, "You, I found you. You no good, dirty motherfucking leprechauns!"
Oh my
Lucky
God.
Charms!
That's bad.
That is great!
What
Kick the
the
door.
fuck is happening right now?
20 odd minutes ago, you said, man, I was hoping this character for a less depressing introduction. And here we
Yeah, I
are. Lied to.
Yeah, I lied. I lied.
Great.
Miracles.
Do you expect Chris
Heavy
not
brewer,
to
make an
lie?
attack roll.
Well, when we started
Okay.
with Goblin Slayer, I was like, no, that's actually pretty somber and sad. That's fair.
Yeah. How will you assist your friend, Leprechaun Slayer? Yeah, that hits.
This
The
this
fuck?
just it turned into Rick and Morty so fast.
I'm Pickle Rick.
There's
You
a,
gotta have the Lucky Charms.
there is a Lucky
Alright.
Charms equivalent.
So, Heavy Brewer, describe your killing blow.
Heavy Brewer just whips out his hand axe and swipes it right into the forehead of the leprechaun.
Oi.
And he mutters under his breath, "That's 5."
Damn
I
it.
see.
I'm only was at 4. Well, still, a dead leprechaun is it's a dead leprechaun. There's just no end to these things, are there?
Yes, not with you around.
Sometimes I think what we do here doesn't matter. There'll always be more leprechauns.
Well, we're still saving people and protecting people, I guess, and their clothes.
Yes. I think there's a room over there. Go check and see if maybe there's any girls that have lost their clothes in there. I'm gonna check this chest for more leprechauns. Leprechauns! And he opens up, he starts stabbing into it.
All right.
It wasn't a leprechaun, it was just a baby.
Oh my god!
A baby leprechaun?
Yeah, so it's fine.
Jesus.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry to say that is actually more accurate for the anime.
I don't get it. Oh, good lord.
This is a horrible anime.
Correct.
Don't watch
It
this.
is, but it's so good.
No.
Well, his logic is that they'll grow up to be, right? So
Goblins.
Yeah. If you let the babies live, they grow up to be smarter than the previous generation.
Yeah.
which has
It's,
been shown to be
It's a very
accurate in other
Anakin
anime.
way
so.
of thinking about
Mhm.
things.
Correct.
Mhm. All right. And with
What the
that,
actual fuck?
you head over to the door, heavy-hearted of that this might never ever end. And much like everybody else, you do not notice the blue tint of the door as you walk in and disappear.
And that party's now doomed because they've lost their mage.
Well, yeah.
In the dungeon, mind you. They're going to be looking for him.
I love this. This is great.
This is great.
All
This
right.
is great.
Oh, snap.
Hmm?
All right, I know where we're going next.
Oh, he's rolled.
Didn't he already get a 6? He did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
it changes every
The
time.
numbers probably substitute out for whoever's still here.
Yeah.
Or not here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For example, that's now 3, which means we now travel to the far-off realm of Eberron.
Oh, Eberron.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Aki.
It's me.
Hey.
You.
I'm
You're Eberron.
Fuck. I didn't
As
even
we
know
will
that.
move to the... Oh, yeah, I thought we discussed it. Anyways.
Oh, but you're right. I think we did. I don't
Yeah.
remember
I love that.
things.
Just like,
Okay.
oh.
All right.
I love that. She forgot her own character.
I
We
remembered.
are...
I remembered how I got to the staircase. What I told Chris. I forgot what Chris told me. Okay.
So we move to the top right corner to the city, Eberonian city of Metrol, a thriving,
Oh, zoom in.
industrious complex. And through these streets is a carriage. And in that carriage are 2 individuals of the proud, Fenzora clan.
Oh, she's
In one seat is a very large, older dragonborn man who sits, and sitting across him is Aki. Why don't you describe your character for us a little bit?
Sitting across from this very tall, big, very obviously dragonborn man is a somewhat small, I wouldn't say like too short or anything, but like a smaller, very quaint looking, petite orc. Half orc. Orc? Was she a full
Half
orc
orc.
or half orc? It was a
Half
half
orc.
orc. Thank you.
Mhm.
Half orc. She wears herself very, very nicely. She's wearing a very long, floor length kind of outdoor wear gown, and her hair is tied up into these nice, pristine curls. And she's a little bit fidgety, and she's going over in her mind, like, okay, I'm going to 1333, 1335, 1337, and I have to double over to the 6th Street. And she's just talking to herself over and over again, and I was supposed to do that in an accent, and I didn't. And
Okay, you can do it in an accent.
I can do an accent in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she is kind of looking down and just sort of kind of just trying to memorize things. And then she shoots up a look at the Dragonborn, and she gives like a little smile, and she's like, okay, father, I think I'm ready.
Right. And just for the record, this is what Theoden Fenzora looks like.
Oh, she's so pretty.
She is pretty.
Nice, nice.
Mhm.
Pretty
Ah.
woman.
And as an extra super double whammy, across from her, the bearded dragonborn, her father,
Theoden.
Theoden, yeah. Crip here who has actual art.
You have her father's art, but not mine.
Different artist.
I love this for us. Okay.
Gives a bit of
Ooh,
a
stern face.
Fenzora shouldn't have to mutter her thoughts out, daughter.
Yes, sorry.
Do not let the common folk see that. It is weakness.
I understand.
When you go out of this carriage, you not just represent yourself, you represent me, your mother, and our ancestors. The proud Fenzora people. We have built this city.
I'm rocking. Sorry.
We have built this city.
Yes.
We influence this world.
Yes, father. Okay.
Do not disappoint me.
I will not disappoint you, father. I promise.
Do not promise, just do.
Yes, sir. She kind of just like, she lowers her head like a little bit. Not enough to like droop, but like just enough so that she's not making eye contact with him anymore.
All right. And he kind of leans over to like a little horn, and he goes, "Stop the carriage, Wilhelm." And suddenly your carriage kind of goes to an abrupt stop. As you hear a bit of footsteps, and the door is swung open for you by your cabbie man.
Alright. She quickly and swiftly steps out and as she does, she raises her head up, her chin is very high, and she makes sure not to make any eye contact with any of the people who are potentially walking the street around her.
Yes, because there's lots of people. It's the middle of the day, and there's still plenty of people out and about. While you're doing that, can you make me just what's your passive perception?
That's a really good question. Do I know that? Passive perception is 13.
Okay, yeah. So you would see that there are people giving you little stares. If you would like, you can make me a perception check as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a quick perception. Whoop. A 14.
All right. So as you're walking by, you do see two people kind of go in, and you hear some hushed whispers like, "Is that that can't be the daughter of the Fenzorans, right?" I was like, "I thought they were all Dragonborns." And then you hear the other one goes like, "Oh, do you not hear the rumor? I think it was a prank. Someone left the baby on their door, and they were too proud to give it up, or too embarrassed to turn it away."
Theoden just she does like a little like self cough like and then she just continues walking on her way. Mentally in her head she's kind of once again she's trying to ignore them. She's definitely a little bit stifled by it, but then she's like, okay. And she recites in her head, not out loud, the first place that she needs to go, and she starts walking toward that address.
Which is right here. As you do so, when Wilhelm closes the door, he goes, I got you.
Everybody else got to get stuck in the carriage.
Yeah, you don't get to watch the next scene. Gee, ma'am, I really hope you don't mind my eavesdropping, but are you okay? Is the master upset?
No. It's just a very big day for me. It's my first day collecting this town's rent, and I cannot mess it up. So, I am just going to do that, and I will see you in just a quiet bit. I am just going to go in and hopefully... No, not hopefully. I will make this family proud. Thank you so much, Wilhelm. I will see you in a bit.
Do you want me to come in with you, ma'am?
No, this is my time to shine. It's finally my chance to prove that I am worthy of this family after so many years.
sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to impose. You look a tad nervous.
Do I?
A little.
Well, it is okay. I'm okay. She's just going to like brush herself off, and she's gonna make sure she's out of like window sight of the carriage, and she's just going to readjust herself, and she's just going to take in a deep breath. And then she just makes the most stoic face.
All right. So your first shop is right here. It is Much Ado About Antiquities, a seller of of old timey but ultimately non-magical artifacts. Inside is an older looking gentleman. He goes like, "Hey, welcome to my shop. What can I get you?"
She's going to quietly walk up to the front stage. Yep, I'm sticking with it. And she's going to look him in the eye. She's going to say, "Hello, I am Theoden Finzora, on behalf of the Finzora clan, and I am here to collect this month's rent."
Suddenly his like smile drops a little bit. It's like, "Oh, I see. That is of course understandable. It is after all the beginning of the month, but I must admit I was surprised that your employer wasn't here to go pick it up."
Employer?
Yes, the head of the Mr. Finzora, Crippier, I believe.
I do believe you are mistaken. My father is not my employer.
Oh, I am terribly sorry. You are the daughter. Yes, the adopted daughter.
I would very much appreciate it if you were to get our rent so I can be on my way. I have a very busy day and I do not like to be waiting.
Of course. I know that I've been a little late on the rent, but I can assure you that I have it in full. But it is so much gold, you see, and my arms are so small and weak. It may take me a bit of time to get all the money.
Very well, I shall wait.
And he goes in, and he kind of closes the door. And
While he does that, Theoden starts kind of just slowly perusing the shelves. She's looking at all of his antiquities and all of his tchotchkes. She's kind of rolling her eyes, not so much in disgust, but more so that she knows that this man is like a scam artist, basically. She's looking at these things, and obviously she grew up with better, so she knows that these are not worth the amount of gold that he's trying to sell them for.
Oh yeah.
And then
100%.
she thinks about it to herself, and she goes, for someone who's selling something so useless for so much money, you would think he wouldn't be late on the rent.
Mm-hmm.
And she just kind of starts perusing the shelves. She's not really looking.
Mm-hmm. About 10 minutes goes by, and he still hasn't come out.
What in the world is he doing? Excuse me?
There's no answer.
Excuse me? She knocks on the door.
There's no answer to it.
Excuse me?
It looks empty. But there's a chest on the other side. And as you walk in, suddenly you feel a shock coming from your side as he's wearing now what looks like some sort of glove that's put about a good couple thousand volts into you. And you fall down. Oh, the guy's like, "You stupid little bitch. I do not have your money, but I will have it soon. Damn fool sending his daughter of all things. It will be a good payday for me. Do not squirm."
She's going
Hey!
to try to fight a little bit, but she's definitely weak. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
My
no
strength is
problem.
a -1. I don't think that she's gonna fight that much.
Yeah, you can make a strength check.
Strength check.
Yeah, no. You kind of go to do like a really sort of whimsy kind of kick, and then he gives you like a big shove. Like, now stay put for a moment. I'm going to leave a little present here for you, so you do not wish to do something, as you say, unfortunate. As he goes out, so like, well, Vizenzio, today is your lucky day. As he goes, he closes the door.
Oh, what the hell? She kind of sits up a little bit, acknowledging the pain in her side. Okay, this is fine. You've dealt with stupid people before. She's gonna go try the door.
So the door is locked, obviously.
Okay. She's going to investigate these boxes.
In one of the boxes, you see, stupidly, clearly this guy is not a good criminal.
I see that.
There is a crowbar.
All right. She picks it up.
Yep.
Okay. And what's in this box?
In that box is just a bunch of rags in the corner, and the chest, which looks like it would have held money, is completely empty and full of IOUs and bill notice and final notices and, you know.
God. Why the hell does he even still have a shop here? Okay. She's going to take the crowbar to the door, and she's going to, with as little strength as she's got, attempt to pry open the door.
Well, luckily it's not a super strong door. And with it, you do manage to pop it open with relief. And you, without even thinking, you rush with the idea of like trying to make a beeline for the exit and hoping that you can get out and call Wilhelm or your father or somebody that you also don't notice that the light going around the door as you go in and it disappears.
And I'm gone!
And you're gone.
And you're gone. Bye bye bye.
All right. We're going to go to...
The music's also gone, by the way.
Yes, because it was paused for a...
Good.
For
Intense
dramatic
moment.
effect.
Sure.
With that, we now move to a place that I'm sure we all in some way miss. Candlekeep.
I'm last.
It's been yeah, sorry. But honestly,
No,
it works
it-
out better.
It works out. I have no problem going last. And
Yeah.
in fact, that actually gives me time to run to the bathroom quick.
I like that Carl
sounds
announced
good.
it because I'm not in Candlekeep.
Yeah.
No, it's me.
In the many halls of the newly rebuilt Candlekeep, under the tutelage of the Keeper of Tomes, the now in her senior years, Catherine Nianti has ran.
Aww.
Well, it's been 50 years.
Aww.
I know.
Baby.
Oh, dear.
Has let the library citadel flourish under her watchful eye of her. Oh, Owly's never dying. Owly's
He's immortal.
yeah.
Is that what
But does
we'll
he
find
get-
out next week.
But
We'll
does he
find
fit?
out.
One may call him Immortal.
Immortal.
Oh.
All right. And in these towers where one can rent books for study is a woman that I would like for Junie to now describe her character.
Well, just pushing 4 feet, an old dwarven woman is walking the halls. Her weapon on her back, as she is in her normal combat attire, pushing 340 years old. She huffs along the walls, looking around. Why do you have to have all these damn walls the exact damn same? You would think that they would fucking fix the place. Oh, my back.
And
Perfect
And
the
for-
way it is.
and for those who would wonder, this is Olia Fire Shield the dwarf.
Damn.
Okay.
I see what she's working with. A shelf.
He is.
Mm.
Damn.
I am here for this. Okay.
Stacks on stacks.
Damn,
Get it, Grandma!
Okay, now where the fuck did Ilma say the fucking room was again?
Do you need a hand, miss? As you
Oh.
hear a strangely familiar voice standing there with a smile, a voice then a person that we all recognize.
Oh.
Mizzle.
Imazale, is that you?
Olia? Oh my
Hi.
goodness.
You don't look
How-
like you gotten any younger.
And
Look at you.
older.
Well, you look like you've
And younger.
gotten much, much older.
How?
But you
I
have
will.
you
hit
have
you with my
a
fear.
I don't doubt it, but you have aged beautifully, my dear. It is so good to see. You should have told me that you were coming here to visit. I would have gotten the ramp out and ready for you. Maybe someone to carry you up those stairs.
Womp,
Ah,
womp, womp.
you have just heard me fucking complain. I'm gonna hurt you, honey. I'm gonna do it.
Honey, the entire Sword Coast could hear you complaining. How do you think I found you?
Oh, you're lucky. Me and you used to run the same circles. Otherwise, I would. Honey. How's the kids?
Catherine has.
Kids.
Catherine is doing just fine, although she's not loving the idea that now people think that I'm her daughter. I
Yeah.
personally find it quite flattering.
Of course you
But-
would.
Sure. I think I see a gray hair right there, and right there, and right there.
Oh no, in about 400 years I'll really have to worry about it.
What a dick. I love Misako.
Oh, God, have I missed you?
I've missed you too. And speaking of kids, how has yours been?
After that whole finasco with the damn, what was that damn mushroom plague thing?
Well, there's
Um,
the lichen plague, yes, and how is your son?
I don't know.
Your youngest.
He's still recovering. If we're lucky, he'll be able to walk soon. He's been getting covered, but
I feel so bad about that. I should not have.
it's
If
not
I
your
had
fault.
known that somebody like Dying Adams existed, I would have gotten everyone out of Candlekeep.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm not exactly happy what that bitch did to my youngest, but not much I can do about it now.
I'm just glad we were able to regrow the leg.
Yes, we got lucky. He was even alive under all that rubble. Otherwise,
You were as lucky.
exactly. But enough of the old reminiscing. I need information about something.
Oh?
You heard of an infinite staircase?
Infinite staircase.
Uh,
You know what? An old friend of mine was investigating that before she passed away. That's right.
Uh,
all the fucking.
I would like to search that if I get the chance.
I think I can have somebody bring it up. One of our. Don't ask me how he ended up becoming. I'll have somebody get it to you, one of our readers, but I guess it's one of my daughter's policies that I'm not super fond of, and that I'm a little surprised that she let this happen, but she's always shown favoritism towards him. And you see suddenly a big bolt of power go, "Hey, everybody!
Yeah!
It's me!
Yeah!
It's me! First, second, third, fourth, and fifth reader, Owly!
What happened to Dora? She's not dead yet. It's only been 50 years.
She retired!
My heart.
Oh, hey!
Owly dear, lower your voice. I can hear you just fine. I know I'm old and
I learned
fortunate.
thaumaturgy! I don't know how to turn it off!
Oh no!
Owly, please, for the love of all things of Hades, will you quiet down?
It's nice to see you again!
It's nice to see you too, honey. Oh my god.
Yes.
Wait, he knows how to give a lady a scare.
He knows how to do a lot of things.
He does.
Not do a
He
lot of
does.
things.
Still knows how to not do a lot of things. The things he's good at, he's very good at. Those teleporting spells have really gotten quite precise there. Yeah, my divination too. I knew exactly what you were all thinking. As his
What
eyes
was
were
I
wide.
Cliffy.
You were thinking that you wanted to give me a treat.
No, but I'll give you one anyway.
Yay! As you go thunk, 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 thunk.
She's gonna reach to her pack and pull out a part of her rations and offer it out. Yeah, you know, I always got something for you.
Yum, 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 yum. But yummy. Alright, well... I got all those books ready for you. One of these spears over there. I've never heard of an infinite staircase. It sounds long.
Yes.
Infinite.
Infinite even.
Infinite, if you will. Kind of like my lifespan.
Yes, Allie, I know. You're gonna outlive all of us and you're gonna be god of this world at the end of the day.
I actually am. It turns out when I was used to be an orc and then I became an owl and the whole reincarnation spell, there was a weird ass glitch and I stopped aging.
Oh.
You did a good job on that one, didn't you, Misaki?
Look, it was a desperate death. You're like one of the what 4 people that actually know this. But yes, I did a spell. It didn't work out as intended. He's alive.
What do you mean 4? There were more than 4 people in our party.
Well, 4, 6, 10 people now. I guess there was 4 people that knew about it before.
Yeah. I can't believe that. You have told more people about that.
I told a couple more people. Remember the Seekers? They know.
Oh, that group. Yeah. You told me about them. You told me all about them.
They were a interesting bunch. It's been so long since I've seen any of them though.
Sorry.
Nadora Nightingale was here for a while, but then she went to the mountains about 10 years or so ago.
She's probably off doing research for books or something, or find a new book. She'll be back.
She was looking for something.
Intriguing.
She was looking for, I think she said it was closure.
Alright.
But
I guess that's fair enough.
Well, I suppose if you I don't know where your travels will take you now, you old hag, but
Oh, I am going. The only place I'm going at the end of this road is that top of that damn staircase where I'm going back to my god. You know, Hades is doing quite great this time of year.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, I had another death scare like last week.
Oh, okay. What is this now? Like 50 times you've died?
Just about, yeah.
Boy, they really must not like you. Imagine being rejected by hell.
Oh no, I'm not rejected by hell. I think at this point, Hades just has tea ready for me whenever I go in there. It's just, my sons cannot let go. And they always have those damn diamonds around.
I mean, they don't even need to use I thought they didn't have to use a diamond. Oh, they have to use diamonds again on you. Oh wow, you really are getting old.
Yes, I haven't been adventuring in at least 150 years?
Yeah, well, Well,
I'd settle down sometime to have those offspring. Not that they do me any liquor good. Not one of them. Not a single one of them continuing in the Fire Shield name as a mercenary. No, they all decided they want to be doctors or something.
oh my god, how horrible. I, as an
know.
academic, just completely the nerve of them, really.
Yes, you and
God
your
forbid they
academic
want.
brain. I blame you. You're the one who came over and filled their head with books and stuff like that.
Well, sorry for teaching your kids how to read.
Hey, I would have taught them how to read when
Eventually.
they were adult. I was going to say, you feel my words then.
All right. Well, Olia, it has been a pleasure to mince words with you once again, but I still have duties around here, even though I'm no longer first reader.
Yeah. Get going. You don't want to hang out with this old hag, Mon. You gotta.
We'll have to have tea again sometime. I hope your research goes well, and try not to break a hip.
Oh, I'll make sure I break plenty of hips.
Goodbye, old friend.
I'll see you on the other side, old friend.
Owly, sure thing. Zippity zoop! And then they go.
Fuck yourself.
Okay, now, where exactly what door did they fucking point to again? This is gonna be fun for me. Alright, any man, mine, mo, catch the placer by the toe. If it hollers, let you go. Eeny, meeny, miny, we'll do this one. I'm close anyways.
All right, and as many times before, you open up the door, lost in your thoughts. You do not see the blue light as you walk in, and you vanish. And now, last, but certainly not least, Carl, you back?
Yes, I'm back. I've been here the whole time.
Sweet. All right, cool. We go to the astral plane.
Mm.
Zeke is
And
back
everything
again.
is going wrong. There's screaming, and there's yelling, and there's crying, and you find yourself, Carl, running down the hallway. And describe your character a little bit. What's going on?
So my character is essentially, one would say, kind of a man of many faces, at least 14. As he's running down and believing to be the smartest man in the room, and half the time he is. It's like, oh, for crying out loud! I told them once, I told them twice not to go do that. Not to pull the lever and all that, and now, jeez, everything's just gone to hell. Where the hell is that booth?
And as you're running down the hall, first things first, we're going to show a little bit off of the changeling.
Whoa, those
I think he's
eyes.
dressed as Doctor Who.
Yeah, he's got exactly 14 faces.
Mm-hmm.
God damn
There it
it.
is.
Yeah.
Everyone else.
And
There it
from
is.
behind you, you see these terrifying vegetable people that look like they were, at some point,
No.
people you knew. And crashing through the door beside you is a
Ooh.
one of your well-known companions, Violet. Mr. Who you?
Not Rose.
I'm going to kill you, Carl.
Same.
So wait,
What are these things? What's happening? Everything's gone so wrong.
These, my dear, are simply what's left of what they would call the legally distinct dialects. I haven't come up with the proper terminology for them right now. But
They look
we
like
really
greasy
need to
piggies.
get that to here.
Sir? Sir?
Yes.
She throws up. And it's like green. I don't really feel that well.
As who you reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out this weird looking mechanical-esque style wand kind of points it down at the vomit, points it at her, and it kind of gives off this little sound as he goes. And he goes, "Oh yes, no, I see you definitely aren't feeling yourself. What I think we should do then is, well, I know everything will work out."
You see a bunch of tree branches sprout from her. Sir, and then you see.
Last, yet another one.
As
Oh
they're
God!
dancing on you.
It's like, I swear to God, Lily, I will return. In fact, it is not quite your time for this to happen, as I
Make a dexterity save.
No, I'm Lily.
Everything, the whole world around you shakes violently.
Yep, with some cheesy over-the-top effects.
Basically, yeah.
I'm so cold.
16.
All right, so you managed to kind of hold your footing as you see the rest of them kind of like stumble down a little bit, but these weird veggie creatures are still prospering you, and as you do so, a dog-looking one bursts through this door over here.
Oh, for heaven's sake! Well, there's just no end to you at all. Don't you know that it is high time that you guys just face the proper doctor?
All right, what are you gonna do?
He kind of sees him there. He does take a step up, close to him. Pulls out his wand, and he will cast Mind Sliver on it.
All right, so he's gonna make an intelligence save, and he is going to fail. As you see him like, "Ow, ow, ow," and just for this moment, he's going to be distracted as the other ones behind you have regained their footing.
Like, as much as I would really love to stay and chat, it is definitely time for me to go. Pretty sure the captain's still alive somewhere. As he continues to make his way to yet another door.
You see a door.
And he goes to open the door.
Yeah.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
They kind of slowly turn to look towards you.
I'm sorry, but this is not where I have parked my dimensional machine. Good day, sir.
Just shuts the door in their face. Jesus Christ.
I would do
They
it.
start slamming on the door and
Just
stuff,
no.
and you see, uh-oh.
Well, only one place left to go.
Yes. As you get to it, the rubble is blocking the rest of the path.
Yeah.
And the door there is locked, just
Yes.
as this one bursts open, and these guys go.
Oh, it's like it. Always with these harebrained, narrow escapes. I swear, I will be back. I will take care of each and every one of you just as soon as. And he pulls out his wand again, points it at the door, giving that little blue light on it, type deal, trying to unlock it.
It's not unlocking. You might have to try and break this down.
Yeah. And he goes to try it, and it's not, it's like, oh, for heaven's sake, the settings on here seem to have been gone awry yet again, as he starts slamming his shoulder into the door.
All right, and so after the third one, you do manage to break free, and you go flying through the door, and not into a little room, but into a vast blue light.
Where it's always bigger on
Nope.
the inside.
But here's the thing: as you're going through, here's what happens. First things first. Now that we've got everybody, I'm gonna go grab everybody. Let's see here.
I've
That's
been
right.
grabbed.
You've been grabbed.
Ah,
Don't grab me
Don't
too
worry about
hard.
it too much.
Do not resist the grabbing of God.
Do not regret the grabbing of God, and then
Consent
the
is
first one
important.
All right, so that's our order. Cool. Then I got copy all, and then we're gonna move over to. So, gotta get rid of those guys. Get this little set up. Here's what's gonna happen. I need for Everest. Here's what happens.
Pardon?
Here's what's happening.
Okay.
Because you charge through, you charge through, and then suddenly, for a brief moment, you look around you and you see nothing but blue mystical cosmos. Definitely not the inside of where you were. And you also realize that you have ran out of floor and are now falling down the stairwell. And as you are tumbling down this stairwell, Everest, you walk through your door, and you turn around, and you see this pale guy in a suit tumbling towards you. Quickly make me a dex save, please.
Who?
Everett, you're
That's
tumbling.
actually bullying me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel
we've
personally
loaded?
attacked.
We've
I
loaded.
am personally attacked,
Look at
actually.
these.
Yeah. So
Wait.
as you're going, this guy, he kind of hits up and he slams you in the stomach, and then you also start tumbling. Just as Lily
Oh,
walks through her
no.
door, turns around, and sees two giant men hurtling towards her. Make me a dex save at disadvantage because there's two of them and you're small.
I'm going to die. That's not what she said. But
First of all, before we do, while you make that roll, Everett, how do you react to this scene of this stranger tumbling towards you and hitting you?
I have to actually think of that. I think his immediate reaction is just, oh.
Oh, and then he gets hit?
Yeah.
it's a lot to
Alright, cool.
process. You've been hit by a stranger, and you're suddenly falling on what you thought should have been flat ground.
Yeah.
Dex save. Dex save.
Yes. A dex save.
Savior.
Disadvantage.
Oh, I'll roll a second time.
Roll a second
Because I
time.
forgot how to do that. I rolled
Yeah.
the same number twice. Fuck yeah.
Not good enough. As you do this, what does Lily think as these two men are tumbling and eventually crash into her and absorb her in the falling pile?
I'm not entirely sure she has time to process a thought, to be honest.
Well, then what's her reaction?
Oh, well, as one's most reaction would be if someone's hurtling toward you and you don't think you can get out of the way in time to ball up and protect her head.
Okay, so you get smoked up and now you're rolling down like a slinky, just as Heavy Brewer walks out of his door
She was hoping
and
they'd
sees
go over.
3 people coming in for a collision course. Dex save disadvantage.
This is crazy.
Okay.
The elder is
Surely-
the one at the end.
Yeah, surely she could stop us, though. Look at her.
Yeah, unfortunately. What's your reaction, Heavy Brewer, as you're absorbed into the pile of
Heavy Brewer
tumbling?
just looks, eyes go a little wide. Oh, no, my back.
That's so fair.
And
That's so
as
fair.
4 people come around, we're gonna do it for fun. Paradin,
Fun.
dexterity save, please.
What? It hadn't gone
Dex
through.
save. No, it didn't. I didn't roll it yet. That's just her immediate reaction. Oh no!
Yeah. And so, just as you get absorbed, you get knocked over, and there's these 5 people tumbling and bouncing down this staircase. As Olia walks out, stumbles, and sees these 5 people, and as it happens, they all slam into Olia as if she's a steel pole, and
Yep.
she stops all 5 of you. And she doesn't even hit the ground.
Let's go.
The hell? You know, I would normally say that, I'm happy to see a bunch of people welcome to greet me through a doorway, but, this is a little much to be rolling down these stairs. Hang on, what? It's supposed to be a study room.
Oh my god!
Are you alright?
Am I?
Will be as soon as whoever's standing on my foot gets off it.
That's me. Apologies, young miss. He stands up and takes his foot off of your... Can I help you up? He offers out his hand to Lily.
Sure. She takes a hand. And I would imagine kind of just goes up if you of all people picks her up.
It's like it's kind of like he's not being like ripping you up. He's like but it's like there's force behind it, but
Mhm.
it's still like considerate that you are significantly smaller and weaker than him
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
physically.
Where are
You need help there, young lady? You look like you're in a deer in headlights.
Please don't touch me. I just need a moment
What are you, a
to
germ?
compose myself.
What are you, a
Stop.
germaphobe?
Fine then, young lady. I was offering a hand, but geez, younglings nowadays. Swear you never.
As much as I would love to give you a moment there, I must ask one slight favor.
Yeah, you are sitting on him.
Can you please get off of me?
This is your fault.
Okay, okay. Do I need to be the? I already have several kids of my own. I will whip
There-
you on quick. Get your asses up. Come on now.
Thereden's going to stand up and like kind of brush herself like against the wall so she doesn't fall again. And she's going to just like very kind of aggressively brush her skirt so it's all nice and clean.
Oh, you one of those snobby little girly types. All right, I see. Okay. You and Ismael would have a great time talking with each other. That's the point.
Sorry.
As who you kind of gets up, he kind of does that quick little straighten of his suit and all that. Pulls out his wand, kind of just points it around everywhere, type deal, as if he's trying to get a reading on something. It's like, this thing seems to be on the fritz again, as he kind of gives it a few hits.
It snaps
and
in half.
Oh,
she's
Well,
she's not going to be happy about that. I'll have to definitely get something to fix that. As he just kind of starts walking away.
Excuse me, you're not even going to apologize for literally running into all of us.
It's like, I do apologize.
Did you make him come back?
Because he did.
Yes, I do apologize for you, Five Lot, for breaking my fall. I truly do appreciate it.
oh, you listen here now, young man. You're the one who bolt charged.
Hey,
you
party,
little
how
young
against
man.
rolling initiative on party?
Everett is
are we?
already climbing the stairs.
You know what? I agree with the. What the hell is here? Oh my god. Young people nowadays have no fucking self-respect.
Okay, no, she's going to like squeeze her way back around to whatever door she tried to come into, and she's going to try to open it.
Yeah, it's not opening.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
In all honesty, I was not expecting a staircase. I was actually supposed to be getting into my dimensional machine.
So,
I had no idea what any of the words you just said were.
hang on. Before we just keep climbing, as fun as that is, was
They're
anyone?
definitely still trying to open the door despite it not opening.
Was anyone? She does actually gesture back down to there. Once more, how say it? Theoden.
Theoden.
She
Yeah.
does gesture back down to Theoden. Was anyone expecting to walk into this? Because I wasn't.
Nope. I was better one to a studded room and Candlekeep.
Oh, well, not Candlekeep, but same study. So, huh?
I was definitely expecting to walk into a room of leprechauns myself.
Oh, well.
You mean to say I'm not back in Eberron?
What's that
Emerald?
candle keep?
One, I can't believe you don't know if I can keep it. Two, what the hell ever?
Oh, this is a disaster. Oh my god.
Okay,
Girl,
okay.
hey,
Okay, breathe.
Get your head in the game.
Deep breath.
My father's going to kill me.
No. Deep breath.
Oh my god, or worse. He's going to disown me.
Oh.
Oh no. I have
He's
to get
not gonna
home.
be happy there's no cheese.
Jeez.
Well, perhaps the best route for all of us going forward would be the door forward.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be the
Alright.
best option.
So,
Yes.
by the way, I suppose I should explain a little bit about what you're looking at by now.
That'd be nice.
So, all around you, now that you've had a chance to really kind of take in the scenery, you see that there is just a never-ending purple light. And in the distance, you see unnatural staircases going up and down, sideways, upside down, in all manners. And in the distance, you can see people, creatures, walking them. And littered throughout these staircases are doors. And you see that the doors stand just like that, just doors that don't seem to lead to anywhere. And yet you swear that, kind of like you, people have walked in and walked out of them and either appeared from nowhere or disappeared into nowhere. All but a single building is in this realm that you can see, which is this large floating palace that, as you can see from looking at it, ends with the staircase and then hovers on the ground with no structural support, as if the entire palace is clinging onto the staircase to hold itself up.
I'll be damned. I'll be actually damned.
Huh?
This is the infinite staircase.
I'm sorry.
Wow, it is.
I'm sorry. It's what?
The what?
The infinite Okay, I don't know much about it. I was actually going to keep doing research on this thing from rumors I heard, but if I'm correct, we're in the infinite staircase, meaning up there, she's actually using her halberd as like a walking stick.
Yeah.
And she throws it up to grab the handle part and points the sharp part at the callus. That right there should hold what I'm looking for, but you're not likely to find your way home through the ways that you went through.
Oh my god, we're doomed.
Why are we here? You just said you were looking for this place. Why are we here?
This place was, think of it like this. You know, like when, you walk into the wrong room, but you swore it was the right one. Think of something like that. This place appears at random and just pulls people in, from what I at least know. It could happen anywhere, anytime. So, if you want to find your way back, you're going to have to go door diving. But that's if you can even get one that's safe. Because as I said, they could lead anywhere. They could lead back to your home, or they could lead you right into the den of a Tarrasque.
Oh my god,
Oh,
we're doomed.
what?
You never heard of a Tarrasque? Oh, you must have been living under a rock. But essentially, world-ending creature you could also walk into the cave of. Even though if it did exist, we'd all be dead, at least for the home. But besides the point, the only way we can go through is through the doors. My best bet is we stick together. Because she points her halberds at Theoden? Theoden, yeah. Yeah, she points at Theoden. You youngin', you're green under the gills, more green than I've seen any of my sons. So, you're definitely gonna not get out of this unless you stick with somebody. No offense, but I'm a realist. So, now, until we find you your way out, best thing we do is stick along. And don't slow us down, honey.
Apologies, miss, but I think you're being a little bold in your judgment there. She is the young woman who managed to stop our fall.
No,
She can hold her own. Oh, wait, she wasn't?
No, she was.
It was her, not me.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood the placement based on the map.
Oh my god,
That
no,
is
wait a
my
minute.
bad.
But wait a minute. If we roll with
would
it
not have
because
said that.
Everett was falling, maybe he does
Oh, yeah.
genuinely think.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, let's roll with it.
No,
How? Let's roll with it. All right, now I'm good.
Okay.
I'm the one who stopped all of you. You all ran into me and my bag already It's creaking.
Oh, do you need some
Yeah.
healing then, miss?
I am 340 years old. You ain't gonna fix my back no better than death has the other 50 times it took me.
Death can't fix anything.
50?
Allow me.
No,
50.
no. If Hades can't help it, you definitely ain't gonna.
This definitely
Very well.
reminds me of the time that I was
What
over.
time?
That I actually traveled to the planet of Krylia.
You speaking nonsense there, honey, and I thought my second oldest had some wild ideas.
Does anybody know where we can find some fire wine? My throat's kind of dry.
You'll be lucky you can find the broadside of a sword in this place. What you got's what you got, kid.
All right. So you approach a very large
Formation.
I like that you were just like, oh.
I will
door.
stop.
The palace itself looks very beautiful, but the doors are currently closed.
Oh,
Is there a knocker on the door?
Ola's just gonna bring her fist up and slam it on there.
Oh, that works too.
Always with the violence, these people.
She's just knocking on the door.
Eventually, the door creaks open, and you see a
Oh.
young woman with long, flowy white hair, done up into pig twin tails, with sort of a bluish skin, dressed up in what looks like a bit of a formalish-looking maid outfit with yellow bows, and she has a little duster. But the most peculiar thing is that she has sort of glowing blue lines on her face, and under her right eye is the number 27. And she goes, "Hello, new arrivals. Oh, wonderful. Hi, how's it going? My name is Zephyr 27.
Oh, we can see
And there she
many
is.
things.
Oh.
She's hot as hell.
Uh-huh.
And as you walk in
She also
And
looks
welcome
weird.
to the Censor of Dreams. Come in, come on, Ito.
She's a...
Oh, all right.
And inside, you see all manners of creatures. You see a large celestial chatting up with a succubus. You see a Trent speaking to a little sprite. You see two noblemen conversing with a water spirit, a human and a deep gnome talking. And the strangest thing, you also see more of Zephyr 27 walking around. Is this your first time here at the Infinite Staircase?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Possibly our last.
Oh,
It is
well, I
definitely
mean,
a unique experience here.
okay, well, I guess a quick little rundown. This is the Censor of Dreams, and I can actually show you a little. They have some art for this that I can show you guys. This is what the inside really looks like.
Oh.
We have plenty of food, soft places to sit down. There are a couple of rules here that you'll have to abide by while in here. Rule number 1 is absolutely no fighting under any circumstances. Nasfis has made it very clear that this is neutral ground. We're all friends here, or we might not be friends here, but we're definitely not enemies. And if you do not wish to be evicted from the staircase, please keep that in mind.
Lily raises her hand.
Yes.
Just to be clear, what does evicted from the staircase mean? Because if we're all wanting to leave, I assume it's not a good eviction.
No, we'll send you into a random door.
Ah, okay.
But yes, that's the other thing. Otherwise, you are free to travel within the Censor of Dreams and explore the Infinite Staircase at your will. Oh, but you know what? I think he always loves meeting new arrivals. I think Nasfis might actually be available. Let me check. I will be right back. If you need me, just call out Zephyr 27 and I will be sure to come here and help you. I love helping people. It's my thing. And she goes skipping off happily down the hall.
Man, way too much energy from me. Alright.
Darren's gonna come and sit on this little, like, pillow stool thing. And she's going to, once again, straighten her dress. And you guys will notice that her dress is not adventuring gear in the slightest. Her dress is made of, like, the kind of fabric, like silks and shit that you would have to pay really good gold for. And she's definitely also wearing heels. This girl's not ready to be attacked.
Honey, you need some new shoes if you're gonna be taking a lot of walking.
I'm fine, thank you. And she's going to continue fixing her dress.
All right. So with that, you are free to explore the Censor of Dreams for a while if you like, but we're going to do that after our break because it
Nice
is 8 o'clock.
timing.
Yippee!
I know, right?
I know.
How are you guys liking the story so far?
I'm gonna
That's
kill
weird.
Carl. I am going to kill Carl.
Okay, so we have Kill Caro. What? Any other opinions?
Kill
I'm
Carl?
having fun.
I'm
Yeah, I think
waiting.
we're all just
I'm
gonna kill
waiting
Carl.
to pass judgment on Niwa.
And I
What
would
did I
like
do?
to just quickly say before we go on break, since we're going to be able to do it anyway, everyone should hydrate right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. All right, I'll explain the staircase a little bit more and kind of the stuff you can.
All right.
Welcome back, everybody.
And we're back.
To the second half of our Dungeons and Dragons stream.
I'm not watching the music.
I forgot to ask this while we were on break. We're still ending earlier, right? We're not going until 2?
I think so.
Like
Okay.
tonight, it's a little, tonight is kind of the exception because Monday is the day off.
Monday's Labor Day.
Yeah,
I know,
For the rest of the stream, like I still have to get up early on the day, so.
we'll still end at 10:30, 11:30, all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
Alrighty, so welcome back to. You are now in the Censors of Dreams. All sorts of mannerisms and types of creatures all around you, along with other copies of Zephyr. You are free to explore for a little while until you are called upon. There's a couple of rooms, people to talk to. So yeah, enjoy yourselves.
No.
Hey,
No.
Zephyr. 27.
All of a sudden, poof! Hey, what's up?
Oh my god.
That is fascinating. Is there anything to eat here?
Yeah, there's a lot. What are you hungry for?
Blueberry pie and a root beer?
If you were to say, put that in the form of a wish, you would say it.
Oh, I wish for a slice of blueberry pie and a tall glass of root beer.
As you say that, poof, right into your hands.
Oh. I have never seen something like that before.
So it's like, Zephyr 23, can I have ale?
All right, so as you say Zephyr 23, hold on a second here.
Oh, because you
Or
said the
love.
wrong number. Oh no.
All right, so hold on a second. Zephyr 23 is.
I love this.
Okay, hold on a second.
He's cooking up a Zephyr 23.
Do you think they have seniority, like they were created in order?
So as
Probably.
all of a sudden next to you is a Zephyr 23. But unlike the chipper one over there, she looks dreary and sad. And she
Oh, no.
turns up to you, Everett. And she goes, "You called for me?"
Yeah. Looks over to Zephyr 27, not realizing what he's done. I'm a little confused.
You said the
You
wrong
didn't call
number,
for-
big guy.
You didn't call for me. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
It's
upset you.
okay.
Well,
I
I did.
just
I guess
ruined
I did call for you though. I didn't. It's my mistake, not yours.
Why would you call for me? I'm the worst. And she
I'm
starts
so sorry.
crying.
I'm sorry. Was it Zephyr 24?
Oh my god,
God.
I just
It's
called
okay,
her.
Pumpkin. It's okay, Pumpkin. It's
So
okay.
As you say that, pooping up next to her, and we're only gonna do this gag so many times, because I want to save some Zephyrs for you. Zephyr
Oh.
24 comes out, and they have like smart-looking glasses. And it's like, yes, okay, I see that you haven't been educated on all the different Zephyrs here. So much for 27 helping you out, am I right? Well,
No, she
you
helped me
see,
great.
Hang
using the
on.
power of the simulacrum sound, do not interrupt me, please. Thank you. We managed to split ourselves into 100 different variations of ourselves. Now, each one of us has a unique and different personality that goes with us. Number 23 here is a bit ruinous and dreadful and bleak and everything that she sees. Otherwise, he's completely harmless. I am the smart one, the educated one, Zephyr 24.
I will believe that is true.
I wish for a bag of gold.
You have a bag of gold in front of you.
Oh fuck yeah!
And it...
That
Yeah.
is-
It's just no. She looks and it's just her bag of gold that
Yeah.
she came with. Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't really work that way. Says 24. The wish really only works with food and necessities. You can't just wish yourself for riches beyond reason. You'll have to talk to Nafas for that. Anyways, I have to go. Well, actually, somebody, and then 24 disappears.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
all right,
somebody.
and that one is gone. That okay.
Do you want me to
Right.
go away too? Says 23.
Well, I did ask for some ale, so.
Okay. I wish that I had some ale. And then she goes poof. And as she does it, like, shoot, no. And she drops it. It's like, again.
It's
Oh,
all right. It's all
Yeah.
right. It's all right. You don't have to. You don't have to. Okay.
Okay.
You're
this is
crying.
hang on. Come in now, darling. You're getting your face all smudged up. She pulls out like a little handkerchief, starts wiping it. Come on now, sugar.
As you wipe your tears, it bursts into flames.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Ruin follows me everywhere I go.
I'll be damned. That's my favorite handkerchief. My son needed that.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go disappear forever now. And then she goes away.
Lily turns to 27 and says, and points to Oila, I wish she had that handkerchief back in prime condition.
Oh, yeah, sure. It poofs in your hands, and then it kind of goes woo and flies over to Olia's.
Oh.
This is fascinating. Also, this pie is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you can finally get your ale you wanted. Then, well, whiskey?
I'm
What you wanna get?
not thirsty
Yeah.
anymore,
right.
actually.
Oh,
BRB.
I was pointing at that one. The one who asked about fire wine earlier. The other dwarf. Speaking of,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right.
we don't know each other's names, actually. I just realized that.
Everett. Lovely to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Owly the Fire Shield.
Only
Matriarch of the Fire Shield family. But not that I think any of you guys would know that name. So, it's fine. Now,
I'm
the rest
afraid
of-
I'm not familiar myself, so.
I think I've read at least one book about you.
really?
But I've also read a lot of books over the last, particularly the last 60 years, so I might be fuzzy on the details.
Also, don't talk with your mouth open. I'll
Oh.
show you a top proper manners.
I'm sorry. No, I just haven't eaten in a few days.
A few days.
I'm
What do you
fine.
mean?
It happens all the time.
Only a pinch
It happens all the time. That's deeply concerning.
I agree. That reminds me of my youngest. God damn it. All right. We gotta fix your eating habits if you're sticking around with us. Now, your name, dear?
She holds her hand up because you just told her not to talk with her mouth full.
Oh, of course. Yep. Take your time. Take your
Hmm.
time.
I'm back.
Good manners.
You can call
Good
me.
manners.
You can call me Lily.
Pleasure to meet you, Lily. And now, other dwarf.
Fellow dwarf.
Just give me one moment here. Young lady, can I
Hey, what's up?
I wish for a gourd of fire wine?
Okay.
She's also
No,
eating
she's
with
got her
mouth full. We're also unladylike here.
Sorry, that was. I'm not the elegant one.
Which one are you?
That's
I'm
perfectly
27. I'm the
fine.
helpful one.
Ah,
Goodness. All right.
Anyways,
Well, thank
here's
you,
the
ma'am.
biggest case of ale you could ask for, and then poof, And there's a keg the
Oh.
size of your body in front of you.
I can't drink all of that.
I thought it was for heavy brewer.
You did just make the wish, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
For
No worries.
well, I guess ale's fine. Yes.
Oh.
Anyways, turns back to Oella. Oh no, my brain.
Do you pronounce
How
the
do I
E,
pronounce
Junie?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oella.
Oella?
Oela.
My name is Umehilt Heavy Brewer. Please just call me Heavy Brewer.
Hmm.
I couldn't call you anything else.
I mean, if that's what you call, that's what you call. Now, what about you over there, young Missy?
You see that after she has stood up from her thing and has dusted off her dress, she suddenly has this air around her that is just like she's no longer disheveled. She's looking up, she's prim and proper, and she goes, I am Theoden. I am Theoden Finzora, the heir to the Finzora clan. We are purebred dragonborns.
Dear, this is where I'm gonna have to break your little bubbles here, but assuming, looking around and everything, and all of us not spewing things that are different than each other's, we're all probably from different places in time or area. So, I
I'm in
have no idea.
space.
In space.
Yes, whatever smart one said. Smart looking one? I don't know. But, yes, dear.
Yeah, I've never heard of the Finns or what family?
I ain't heard.
Dragonborn?
That was what I was curious about.
We are incredibly well known in Eberron. We own most of the properties.
Eberron? What's Eberron? I only know Faerun.
Lily points to Oella and nods.
It's insert knowledge that Chris would have because I don't know Eberron.
Eberron is just your home. You've never heard of Faerun.
Like, yeah, to you,
That's
Eberron
true.
is just Earth, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, big cities.
What? Right. Okay, so I've never heard of Faerun. I don't know what Faerun is.
Alright. And now, Mr. Weird Mumbo Jump. Space talky guy. What about you?
Usually just call me the surgeon.
The surgeon.
Yes, who you?
Who are you?
I believe you're the last of the introductions. I don't know why you're asking who we are.
Oh, no. My name is Who You.
Well, that's going to get confusing.
What's it again? Sorry.
Oh, no, I get it. It's who you is his actual name. It's kind of like everything and anything and irony, the tiefling sisters I know of. So his name literally is Who You, if I'm correct.
That just sounds so
Yes.
confusing. Why would you name anyone that?
No, I think they were named
tiefling-
everything.
Oh, no. That was,
This is what I'm talking about.
that was their mother, I believe. If from what I was told, I
Wait.
believe that's their mother.
I'm very confused.
It is a confusing family tree. I've never met their mother, despite meeting those two, but that's besides the point. So we guess we can explore around until we're called upon by this Netherland. What's his name again, Miss 27?
His name is Nasfast, and he's just wrapping up a little bit of business right now, and he should be able to be with you shortly. Until then, though, please feel free to peruse around the sensor.
I'm gonna go find a chair. My back's aching.
Why don't you just wish
I'm
for a
gonna go-
chair?
There's plenty of chairs.
No, but one with
I
the
know.
back.
There.
I'll be fine.
Zephyr, is it? I'm not going
Yes.
to say a number this time.
Zephyr's just fine too.
Okay. Is
Wouldn't
there?
it be funny if you said
are-
Zephyr and all of them showed up?
God.
100
No.
yeses.
Not doing that.
Just quickly rattles off Zephyr 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just the whole
No.
countdown.
1, 2,
I don't
stick review,
suppose one of
99,
you
100.
is a there's a Zephyr who's a chiropractor.
There might be one that knows. I mean, educated. Zephyr 2024 might know about it, but let's see here.
Chiropractor's not really an aspect of personality now that I think
Not
about
really, not really. That'd be a hard one to define.
it. Right.
Her whole personality is knowing how to fix people's.
She loves cracking bones.
Mm. Wait, so Everett, was it?
Yes.
Where did you
Everett.
say you were from?
Oh, I'm from Faerun.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm?
Odd. Well, just
What's odd about it?
I can't tell if it's a coincidence or if it's. How do I phrase this? I can't tell if it's lucky or unlucky that half of us are from Faerun. Is it something about Faerun?
Well, I just suppose it's just coincidence.
Hmm.
Probably doesn't need much of a deeper thought than that.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it's best just to accept when things happen. I'm in a magical dream palace.
Hmm.
Best to just accept that that's happened.
Hmm.
Not a fan of that idea?
Well, no, not since that one pointed out we can't wish for just anything, just whatever we need to live.
Well, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I felt a sense that I could help.
Hmm.
Well, the general Nafis put the power of his wish on the palace to help cater to people. But if you want a wish granted that's more personal, you can talk to the big guy himself and maybe. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had a chicken sandwich earlier.
So did all of you eat the chicken sandwich, or was it just you?
Yes. You'd have to ask 23 how that works.
Is 23 the one who eats things?
No, she was one you made cry.
No, that was misery. That was Zephyr 24.
No, Zephyr 24 was a smart one.
Sorry, that was
Yeah.
Zephyr 23 was the one that cried. Zephyr 24 would be the one who knows the stuff. We all eat at different intervals. Like we're all like our own person. We just all derived from the same person.
Right.
So is Zephyr 1 like the original?
I mean, no more original than me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. But so you are individual people. It's not like if one of you. I promise I'm not asking this with any kind of ill intent. This is pure curiosity. If one of you were to perish, are you replaced?
You know
Like,
what?
what do
I
you-
haven't really
I love the comedic timing.
I haven't
when
really-
it stops.
thought about it that much. But I think that if one of us were to die, I don't think the rest of us would die, and we would maybe have to create a new person to fill our role. However, inside the sensor where we Zephyrs tend to live, it's probably one of the safest places in the known multiverse.
Right. You said no combat.
No combat, and people who break that rule have to deal with Nafas himself. And let's just say that is a man who is nice until he is not. But really, he's a sweet, lovable guy. You're gonna love him when he's eventually done his meeting.
Well, thank you. The pie, once again, was
Right.
lovely.
Oh, you're very welcome. We want some more? And she poofs up some more pie.
Oh, no.
I'm actually have a
Question.
follow-up question. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, what's
Um,
up?
I'm just curious, is it not just possible for you to point me in the direction of a door back to Faerun?
No. First of all, there's lots of doors that go to Faerun, but there's also just as many doors that don't go to Faerun.
Right.
You would have to ask, Nafast in particular about trying to find a specific one.
Hmm.
And even then, it can be a little tricky.
I see. So once one arrives here, they can't quite leave easily.
It's difficult unless you're willing to take the scenic route. Or if you have more divine powers, like when gods and devil, it's like hey Jim, as she calls over to the 20-foot tall Empyrean who's flirting with this succubus. Goes, yeah, like you know how to to travel back to like the Mount Olympus and stuff like that, right? It's like, oh yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, see, like he knows how to do it. He's here all the time.
Right.
And he goes, anyway, so you want to come back to my place? It's like, and she goes, ha, you're cute. Anyways, yeah, so it's one of those things you get a little better at navigating the more you travel through here, but don't be discouraged. It might take a little while, but I'm sure that we can find out exactly where you need to be.
Right. Okay. Very well. Thank you for your help.
You're very welcome. I'm so glad you said thank you for the help, because if you didn't, I think I might go into depression.
I worry about all 100 of you.
Oh. Yeah. And she goes in. All right. So we're gonna shift scenes over a little bit to Heavy Brewer.
Oh yes,
What are you up to?
Heavy Brewer's just well, he's sitting at the table, stroking his beard, and he's just like turns to 55 here. Is like, excuse me, miss, you wouldn't happen to have like a cup so I can pour the ale into?
So she turns towards you. Hold on a second. I got so many tabs up, I apologize. And she goes, of course, sir. And as she turns towards you, there's almost like a certain, not like a sexual beauty to her, but just like, this is indeed a proper lady. She almost conjures seamlessly, no poof, as if she just pulls it out of the air itself.
Damn.
Just grace.
With grace. A cup and a bottle of liqueur that you didn't know that you wanted. And she pours it perfectly, leading very few legs to the drink, and she hands it over to you. It's like, whatever it is that you would like, I'm here. And she gives you like a warm smile.
Thank you very much. That was a very elegant display. As he takes a
course.
sip.
Not some. And is it to your liking?
Oh yes, it's quite nice. Thank you.
Of course. One of us has to be professional around here.
You can feel the shot at 27.
Is there anything else that I may do for you?
I guess I am still quite confused about where I am. And what all the others were talking about, like Faerun or whatever.
This here is a nexus point between the worlds. I know that it can be overwhelming for newcomers, but I must say that you're handling this quite professionally. You must be a very seasoned and wizened individual, and I appreciate that. And she pours
Yes.
you more wine.
Yes, well, a good drink always does help. So then I'm no longer in my world, I'm hearing.
But for the time, no. But in my experience, everyone who comes here always finds where they need to be. And though, as painful as it is that it may not be where you wanted to go, or perhaps where you expected to go, that whims of chaos about this place is the only chaos that I'll allow.
That's great. I'm sure Scaly back home would love to hear about this. If I ever
Scaly?
do make it back.
Who is this Scaly that you refer to? Is that their
Oh.
proper name?
No, actually, when it comes to my party, I don't think any of us know our names.
That is fucking terrible.
Professionalism. Where is your client?
I mean, sorry. Sorry, it's just that sudden bout of unprofessionalism of not even knowing the names of your colleague overtook me for a moment. I am terribly sorry. And she bows and she bows to you to
No.
apologize.
No, it's quite all right. In fact, like I'd never really considered it before. It just seemed normal, and then now I realize it wasn't normal. Yes, he's
Well-
some lizard man priest. Loves cheese.
Well, as like her eyes twitching a little bit, I suppose lizard man priest that loves cheese will have to suffice. Oh boy, why do I have OCD? Sorry you didn't hear that. I will be sure that when you do leave and find your way back to your world, to pack a nice lunch for your friend.
Oh, thank you very much, Miss 55.
You're very welcome. It was lovely to converse with you, and if you ever need my assistance, you need only call my name and my number.
Oh, I'll be sure to do just that.
All right.
All right.
Anything else?
Oh, he's just gonna continue sipping to recharge.
Okay, so we'll move over to Huyu.
All right. Huyu's kind of just wandered away from the group, just, incredibly enthralled by everything that he's seen here. It's like, oh, this definitely does remind me of a few things back from where I'm from, and he's not really paying attention to where he's walking, and he almost walks into the water elemental.
And the water elemental goes, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Oh god.
Go home.
Okay, guys. Well, that was a lovely stream. I'm quitting this campaign. It's been real. Love you all. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
As you see, like the two human friends go, "Oh, wait, good job, Water Owl Vankovich." Oh yeah, this guy would be bad.
This campaign will kill me.
Probably. That's the idea.
He goes, I am terribly sorry. It's just, it's been a long time since I've seen a lot of people from various points of space and time in one spot.
Space and time. I don't know about that. But sir, if you don't mind me saying so, you seem to be a little heated, and I should ask you to pool it.
Okay,
yes,
I'm going
yes.
home.
I like to think the dwarf actually just laughed. He's within earshot.
Yeah, you know what's
He's
happening.
like right there. Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Oh, you like that one? As he goes over, it's like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
I got one for you. Okay. Where can you find an ocean with no water
I don't know.
on a map?
Eh.
Okay. I got another one. Why did the cantaloupe jump into the pool?
Do enlighten me.
It wanted to become a watermelon. Bro, I got literally 1,000 of these.
Yes, I see. And just a question: where is it that you yourself call home?
Oh, I come from the elemental plane of water, my friend.
Elemental plane of water. That very intriguing and very, I guess, fitting given your current appearance and all that. And
Yeah.
turns to the other two gentlemen. And whereabouts are you two from?
Oh, we're from Chicago.
I
I'm
hate
going
you.
to break down. I'm
I
going to
hate
have a
you.
mental breakdown.
I hate you.
Imagine
As she-
explaining
They're the
the
like
beam
effect kids.
to a time lord.
Imagine all the people.
All right. Anyways, yeah, I'm from the elemental.
living.
I'm from the elemental pool of water. It's I mean, it's all right. We do have some problems there, though.
Oh, and what kind of problems do you have?
Well, there was this people come over sometimes because it's full of water and they go swimming and stuff. And sometimes I was on duty and there was this incident this one time, and I had to go up to the guy's dad, and I had to be like, "Hey, sir, I'm afraid your son can't attend our swimming pool anymore." And he was like, "Why not?" He's like, "Well, he keeps peeing in the pool." And then the dad was like, "Well, all kids pee in the pool." And I was like, "Not off the diving board." And then the two guys from Chicago was like, "We're from Chicago."
I guess
Stop
I
it.
really rained on your parade, huh?
Oh no! No!
I like you, dwarf.
Who you like during his story has actually just kind of slowly backed
Walked away.
Yeah.
All right.
Like he's just kind of, asking the same questions to everybody else. So that if you want to move on to a different scene.
All right, cool. Theroden, what's up?
Hold on,
Theroden?
I'm taking psychic damage from your horrible interaction.
It's not that bad.
Shut up.
I loved it.
Okay.
I somehow feel as though this was my fault.
Wow.
Because I did have a friend subject you to terrible meat puns for a solid 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, this is...
Which was
That's
when
fair.
I messaged Aki in the middle of nowhere being like, are you okay if your man stabs someone?
And I said, of course, I'll bail him out of jail.
Yep.
Or break him out of jail. I didn't say bail. I don't got money for that. We'll break him out.
Yay.
Yeah.
No, she's just quietly listening to piano. There's not really much to it. She is
Alright.
not vibing with where she is, but she likes the atmosphere because it's bougie.
Yeah. So as you're like listening to there, the Zephyr who turns to you, noticing that you've been listening, Zephyr number 4. She goes, "Yeah, I taught myself how to play the piano."
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of have to do everything myself around here. All the other Zephyrs, they like to say that they like to help and stuff like that, but realistically, asking people for help kind of a pussy move. You gotta learn how to do everything for yourself. Be self-reliant, just like me. I taught myself how to play the piano. I taught myself how to drive. I'm not a good driver, but I whittle. Yeah, you ask any of the other ones, they don't know how to whittle. I do, because no one's gonna teach you how to whittle except for you. I might have cut off most of my fingers, but I did it.
She cut off most of her
Wait.
fingers and still plays the piano? That's
They
impressive.
grew back. Well, yeah, they grew back.
What do you whittle?
Well, see, okay, and she stopped playing piano for a second. But we're gonna
Cut
leave
the
it.
music, everybody.
Yeah. So it stops playing the music, and she goes, "Well, okay, so this is a hippopotamus," and she pulls out what looks like a pickle.
Oh.
This is an elephant, and she pulls out another pickle.
Oh.
Let's see. Ooh, this one's an orangutan, and she pulls out another pickle.
I like his tail. Do orangutans have tails? I don't believe they do.
No, I mean,
But it looks good nonetheless.
oh, well, thank you. It's nice to know that somebody finally, most people just say they look like pickles.
Ooh, well, that's hardly what they look like. I happen to be a whittler as well. Would you like to see some of mine?
Oh, yeah, sure.
She pulled out a duck. It looks like a duck.
Wow. You know what? I made a duck too, and she pulls out another pickle.
Would you mind if we traded ducks?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
He hands you her good duck.
I mean, I'm sure it's really good detail and stuff, and yeah,
Would you
I mean,
like to hold on to your duck?
you could hold on to it. I could always just carve up another duck.
All right.
I'm pretty good at making ducks.
You are.
Yeah,
This duck is very beautiful.
yeah. That one's actually one of the better ones. So it's a good trade.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She takes your pickle.
Add
Delivery.
wooden pickle to
I don't like it
inventory.
here.
You did this to yourself.
You
No,
said
he
it.
did it. He told me they're all pickles.
You took it.
Because she wanted to be nice. Okay. So Theoden takes the quote-unquote duck.
Who taught you how to whittle?
I did.
Good. All right. No one else should teach you or tell you what to do. All right. You got to stand on your own feet and make your own pickle ducks.
Oh.
Can't rely on anybody for anything, ever.
I
Her
see.
eyes are wide and almost a little crazy.
Okay.
God, am I tired?
I'm so sorry. I do have a question now that you have stopped playing piano.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Is there anywhere within this center that allows for people to rest?
Oh.
Or is it just like a passing through kind of place?
Oh no. We have beds and stuff down that hallway.
Oh, all right. Thank
Um,
you.
Well, we'll probably get you if you're doing a extended stay. Somebody will. I guess somebody will have to provide you. God, I hate that part of this job.
Man, I hate my job for all its parts.
All the things I have to do for other people. God. No self-reliance anymore. I'm gonna go back and play the piano.
Very well. Thank you for your. Yep. She's not going to tell her help. That's going to make her so mad.
And last but certainly not least, we're gonna go down to Layla.
Layla, after finishing up her little prayer to Hades, she starts to get up.
Mhm.
Well, might as well go explore the place a little bit.
Mhm.
She's gonna go down this way.
Okay.
Cause I saw the bear and I was like, what the?
Yeah, so in this room you see a nice sitting area. You see a centaur talking to an elven woman. You see a large Dao talking to a flame skull. And you see two satyrs talking to a bear. And then you got a Drugar, a barb devil, a druid, and a dryad all playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In this corner.
Oh my god, wait, I want to go to there.
Oh, Everett doesn't know that they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
I know, but I personally, Graffiti,
Graffiti wants to go.
go
Take
play
player,
Yu-Gi-Oh! With
go
this crew.
in.
Fair enough.
What decks are they playing?
Yeah, Ola's, don't worry,
He
Ola's
doesn't know
looking
that.
for you.
All right, I special X summon my Blue Eyes White Dragon in defense mode,
OG.
and he goes,
Blues
I
Kingdom, let's go.
counter that with my Pot of Greed, and then the
Okay,
Drugar goes,
just-
Exodia!
Okay, just
And everyone
stop.
goes, fuck!
Just stop.
I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry.
You tried.
I
No,
tried.
you tried no hard at all.
I know.
His heart was not in the
Could
cards.
we have a camera chance?
You or?
Where
Like,
Oila has
wherever
gone, we do
Oila
not
is.
see.
Oh, right. That is fair.
A
We do have a
wall.
camera.
Because walls do exist.
We see her
Yeah,
and nothing
Good
else.
walls.
Can people see now?
excellent. Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah, I was just
Alright.
holding my token like over at the door just so I could have my view in there, but still my character be where he was standing.
Fair enough.
But the camera's so much better because now I can let go of my mouse.
Yeah. All right. So
That is quite the interesting game y'all playing.
yeah, I wish we knew how to actually play.
Oh, bless your poor little hearts. Alright.
All right.
I like to think
Well,
an
it's gonna-
actual duelist left the deck here ages
Yeah.
ago, and no
And
one
then,
Yeah.
knows.
Like they go like, all right. Eventually, we're gonna figure out how to play this game, guys.
Right.
We gotta
No
figure
No
it
one
out.
left the instructional manual behind.
No.
It's like a
No.
weathered ancient.
A weathered ancient home.
decipherable- Aw.
Well, then.
Oh shit. So as you go up on this one, you catch this one off by surprise as she is leaning back in her chair, her feet up on the table, and she smells like kind of like a little skunkish as she's smoking on something. Goes, oh shit! Hey, what's up?
Hello, dear.
We found the stoner.
I'm gonna
That's fucking good.
not question it, dear. Do what you want to do.
Whoa, hold on.
Yes.
And she goes up and she puts a hand like where your hand is, and she kind of like slowly drags over to where it is, and the top of your head goes about to like her midsection. It's like, oh my god, I've grown 5 feet.
No, dear. I'm
Oh,
just a
what a
dwarf.
giant!
No, dear. I'm just a
Everything, the
dwarf.
ground is so far.
Hmm.
Dear. I'm a dwarf. That's just my. I'm just normally shorter.
I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore.
Dear, if I can't say that my own race is short when most of us don't push in 4'5" to 5 feet, then I don't know what kind of world we going to anymore.
Oh, there's so many worlds, man. Like, there's like at least 17. At least that's how many I've counted. That's how high I can count. She has 75 written on her face.
All right, dear. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 4, 17, 75, 14, 148, and then back to 17.
Yeah, I thought it was 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, then 17.
Nah, man, that's how you summon the devil.
Well, if I summon the devil, then I summon the devil, but
You rang?
What?
Well, he's a devil.
I was hoping you'd actually walk over.
Yeah, you said the numbers. What's up? What do
Dang,
you
I
need?
What do you
I
need?
You need what?
You know what? I don't need you to win yourself that next hand over there. I believe in you.
Okay, cool. All right,
I didn't know citing the prime numbers would do that anymore, but all right. Well then, she's just gonna keep walking around, just observing everything. So that's all she's gonna really be doing.
all right, cool. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just got caught up with the with everything.
What's happening?
The Discord chat.
Yeah.
I don't look at Discord while we play.
I just get kind of pop up
I-
every now and then.
I kind of send them these meme posts just to see who's got Discord notifications on when we play.
Well, I got everything up. Anyways, so
Not
as you're all kind of perusing and stuff, you notice kind of almost to all of you, I will say eventually even Aaliyah eventually kind of makes her loop back in here, if that's okay.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
And with that, you go into the corner and you see, hey, new arrivals. Go over here.
What corner?
Over here.
Top left by the water
Top
elemental.
left.
Past it a
How
bit.
loud is she shouting?
Very loud.
Okay.
Everybody looks around,
Hmm?
starts going.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
Excuse me.
Hey, make sure you water your step. Ah!
Mm.
Yes,
Who you
someone
kind of
give me
just
my
stops,
phone.
looks at the water
Okay.
elemental, kind of gives a little inquisitive look, but just keeps going.
So,
We're not
set
all.
up in this weird little.
We're not all over there.
Oh yeah. Well, the rest
Shall
of you
we?
like to join.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
Hey, a door.
I feel like we shouldn't go through that one.
You can go over the
Gives
table.
bad
Oh,
energy.
whoa.
You just went over the table. That was weird.
Oh,
No,
this
that's
is
a-
fucking tape. I thought it was a carpet.
It's a carpet.
Oh.
Oh, I definitely was treating them as walls.
Oh.
Hmm.
No.
Same.
I
So as
also
you get,
definitely treat them as tables.
no problem. So as you go over to this this fine corner here, it's like, so you all new arrivals.
Yes, I do believe so, right, everyone?
It definitely appears that way.
And you y'all look like the adventuring type. As you're presented with a woman dressed in a sort of a light blouse with a sort of a leather jacket draped over her shoulders, and a couple sashes wrapped around her dress, light sandals, and she wears a bit of an iron band, and poking out from behind her her shoulder is a white falcon. Well, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. My name is Mirica, and this here is Crispy.
Aww.
They're adorable. I
God.
love them.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What's up?
Okay. Nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself for once.
Okay. And so, I hope you don't mind me making assumptions, but if I had to guess, some of y'all look like you be the adventuring type.
I've been on adventure two of my heyday, yes.
I guess
Where?
you could say what I do is a bit of an adventure.
Well, that's mighty fine to hear. Because I so happen to be in the business of providing services to adventurers.
And what kind of services would you be offering us?
Well, if y'all don't mind, take a look at my inventory. Hey, Crispy. And Crispy goes, quack, and goes, and then suddenly just vomits a whole bunch of items.
Oh my god!
And welcome to, where is it? Crispy's Corner. And it's hidden inventory. Here's the prices. She pulls out a list. This is what I got in stock at the current moment.
oh
Oh.
my god.
So this is Crispy's hidden inventory. It is going to be our shop for this adventure.
Oh, this is nice.
Hey!
Hey, and I'm
Um,
actually surprised.
Why do we all hey?
We can buy tattoos.
Yes.
I love the magical tattoos.
yeah,
I
so
love that.
I don't know what they
yeah,
are.
so they're just
Sort of
tattoos that are
blasting.
magical. They do stuff.
Mhm.
So most of them should have a link that should provide you an explanation of what that is, what that magic item is. To the right of it is how much gold it costs. So, for example, a spell scroll level 0, which is a cantrip scroll, is worth 10 gold, and then a potion of healing is 50 gold. The masquerade tattoo 60, so on and so forth. The most expensive thing currently is at the bottom.
Actually incorrect. It's the second from the
Second
bottom.
from the bottom.
Second from the bottom, my bad.
Robe of
You
useful
should
items,
feel
500.
bad about yourself.
I do.
So
Anyways, I'm
good.
gonna move on from it though.
Elmo has
Yeah,
a
I
T-Rex and
just-
a Go Fish cart. In which that I have 10 gold.
All right.
I just clicked on the Illuminator's tattoo just to see exactly what it did, and
Yeah.
it brought me to a Kassoon page. But it's like no SRD. Try here. I click there, and it goes to D&D Beyond not found.
Oh, it means that it's not the Oh, I see. Okay, so
Worked for me.
oh, okay.
For the
Well,
Illuminator's tattoo.
Wait, did it? Hang on. Oh, it does say you need to be a patron.
Mine
Like if you
scrolled
scroll,
up.
like mine.
Illuminator's tattoo. Mine brought me to
This,
Kassoon.com, and it says.
but does it actually have the tattoos definition, or does it just say this website exists thanks to the contribution of patrons on Patreon?
I have both on my page.
all right. I got the description of that here. If it doesn't work, I can always quickly Google it up for you. But the idea was that the link would hopefully cut down a little bit on that.
Yeah, so it was just the Illuminator's tattoo specifically. Like the shield +1 comes up with armor, shield, uncommon, +1, rare, +2, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So some of them work, some of them don't.
Yeah. Sorry about that, but
Yeah.
all right.
It's still awesome the way that you have it.
Yeah. But yeah, this is Crispy's here's hidden inventory. Anything y'all want need, I can probably try and get my hands on it, but right now this is all that I currently have on deck. I'm afraid I don't do special requests though. What I have is what I got.
I see. And does it stay constant? It doesn't change, yes?
Oh yeah, I'll probably be able to say it's just the same for as long as I can think. But keep in mind, I only got one of some things. For example, certain things like say these tattoo needles, some of these more advanced potions and items. I only got the one of. So for example, I can't give each of you a ring of warmth.
I see.
That definitely does make sense, of course. Yes.
And just in case it comes up, when it comes to the +1 weapon, oh yeah, okay. I guess here's the other way of putting it. You might notice that some of the things on the list have a bit of a mark on it. So when it comes to like say the Keegan Thumbs ointment, it's 100 per dose, so you can buy multiple doses. And I might redo this a little bit because it could be a little bit confusing. But she only has 2 +1 shields and only 2 +1 weapons.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else, if it's a consumable, she can sell multiple of. But if it's like something that's like an actual item, like for example, she only has 1 bag of holding. And only 1 glove of thievery, but she has like multiple dusts of stealing and choking.
Okay.
If you're ever confused, you can always just ask, and I'll tell you if it's something that you can buy multiple of, or if it's one and done. And I'll be sure to cross out anything that like you've purchased. So yeah.
The thing that I'm most surprised about, Chris, is you didn't use Kengu for your store this time.
I try to diversify a little. And besides, right now, Kengu is busy at college.
Additionally, there's a bird here.
And there's still a bird, so I think it counts.
I know that bird isn't Kengu.
Yeah.
We don't. We will
Well,
not.
last I seen Kengu, he's on a train, so.
Yes, Kengu gets around. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Anyways, y'all ever want to get an inventory? I see though that you might be all a little bit strapped for cash, so Crispy, if you will. I go, Crispy the bird goes like a vacuum cleaner, just sucks up all the items again.
Can I use cantrips?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
That is impressive.
Yeah, Crispy here, he's my best little buddy.
Wait, Aki, what do you mean can you use cantrips?
I didn't know. I've never played an artificer before. I didn't know I could use cantrips.
I was gonna be like in this place, on her.
No, no. Like in general, because like the thing that they were selling for 10 was a cantrip scroll. And I was like, can I even use cantrips? Because what's the point of me spending 10 of my gold for it?
Yeah, you can. I will say that usually buying a spell scroll cantrip is not
Worthy.
not usually the best investment.
Worthy of your
That's fine.
coin.
That's what I thought. I mean, I wasn't gonna buy anything right now anyway. I just meant in general.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm assuming that everyone is just probably a little too poor to buy anything right now.
Sure am.
Yeah.
All right.
And looking through my character sheet, I think I realized found something that I missed when on the creation.
Uh-oh.
Because I just essentially brought the character from my workshop into here.
Yeah.
My background.
Oh, well, you should probably get onto that real quick.
Yeah.
All right. As you're figuring that out, though, it's not going to be super important for the current moment.
No.
As Crispy is sucking all the stuff up, Zephyr27 runs up and goes, You guys, hi. Nasfast is ready to see you.
Oh.
Well then.
Follow
Yes,
me.
I was gonna say we shouldn't keep them waiting.
All right, let's go.
Yes, we will definitely be back to check out some of this interesting wares that you have.
Glad nobody heard that sneeze.
Actually, no, it didn't even come through.
No, you mean
Yeah.
You.
That's because I muted. Yeah.
Everett, you coming?
Yes, sorry.
You alright there? You spacing out a little bit.
I'm fine. Just thinking.
You've never seen a water elemental this close.
Lily, come on.
Yes, this one here tends to go on and on about off-color things.
Why are you talking about him like he's not 10 feet away from you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was gonna say he makes shows like my husband.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I'm here too, and I just want to let you guys know, in Jamaica, apple pie costs $2.50 per slice. In Cuba, cherry pie costs $3 per slice. And I just wanted to tell you though, the pie rates of the Caribbean.
These are the kind of jokes my husband makes.
What's the Caribbean?
Oh, it's this place that's in the same world as Chicago.
What's Chicago?
Oh, let me tell you about Chicago. We got
we
the bean.
We don't have time.
We got the bean.
You're just gonna
And then he
grab-
doesn't know anything
There's
else.
only one bean in Chicago?
She's going to grab that
and we-
bit and take the
Just
drag
the
away.
one.
Just the
Yes.
one.
No,
It is
man,
Who
real
eats the
big.
bean? I'm really confused.
Everett, come on. We got a person to meet.
Yeah,
I'm
let's go, guys.
happy to meet the person. I'm just trying.
Aki just dying in the back like Chris.
You can figure it out on the way.
You've
Oh.
been
I'm-
to Chicago
okay.
and all you could talk about is the bean that you didn't even
No,
Yes,
no,
I
no.
appreciate your
That's all the,
attempt at
the water.
parenting. I am 45 years old. You don't need to do that.
You younger. When you get to your hundreds, then
I
that's
won't live to 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
Do you not know much about shorter-lived races?
I've only been around elves, dwarves for most of my life.
Oh,
Okay, so sorry, Everett.
yeah.
How old did you say you were?
45.
So he's basically 200.
Oh, okay. It
Hmm.
makes more sense. Then again, I'm an old lady, and this is just my habits, I guess you'd say. So apologies. Not
All
trying to
good.
mother, but I'm gonna act like this for a good bit.
I like the sorry, the whole bit. I like the way that came out. We in a
All
small
right.
space.
As you do, the door behind you closes, and Zephyr kind of walks up to the door, and kind of like tidies herself up, like, at the heart of the sense of dream lies its ruler, a being not born but created by this very world itself to be its shepherd, its guide, its protector. It is through his infinite wisdom and power that the infinite staircase can serve the multiverse. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the great noble genie lord Nafas. And you see this
My
giant floating genie floating, his legs crossed as he floats in the air. His hair shimmers in a windless room and glitters like the cosmos. His robes are almost look like they were made of pure gold, and in his hand lays a large, curved blade. He looks at you with piercing eyes that look like the fiery supernovas of the galaxy. And he gives you a warm smile and says, "Oh, it's nice to meet you."
It's a
Yeah,
pleasure.
nice to meet you as well, I guess.
I'm not fast. It's
Interesting.
Are we allowed to enter? It's hard to see you over all the taller people. And she's like trying to peer around.
please, come take a seat. Did you like the epic music? I can turn it back on if you want. It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, please. I hate sensitivities.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, alright.
Anyways, for a better look at this guy, here is the best art that I can describe of him, or show of him.
Ooh, he looks like a jolly fella.
He is a jolly fellow.
He looks great.
Don't let the epic music and this default token alarm you. I'm actually quite a nice guy, if you follow the rules. You two at the back, come on, come in, I don't bite.
Oh, there's a man in the art.
Unless
Oh,
you
yeah,
I
of
will
course.
too.
Oh, fair enough. Admire me!
admire me.
Oh, he's fun.
So, I hear some of you are wondering why you are here.
I guess she'll go over here.
I am very confused as to why I'm here, yes.
Well, it's not the first time that I've ended up somewhere where I didn't intend to be, but I always know that I go where I'm needed, so there is some reason that I'm here.
Well, that is the case with most people who enter the staircase for their first time, at least. What that is, however, we will soon find out. Would you like me to ponder it for a little while?
What do you mean by that, sugar?
Well, you see, as the guardian of this great realm, I hear whispers from every realm in existence. I hear their stories, and I love to tell them. But every now and then, I hear a wish, if you will. And it is in my nature to try and grant as many wishes as I am able to do. But, alas, I have but one weakness. I am constricted and confined to this realm. And I cannot grant the wish of somebody who is not here.
So what you're saying is you've brought us here to grant our wishes.
Maybe. Who knows? I will eventually. But
Okay.
what I can say is, as much as I'm more than willing to grant you your wishes, you lucky few who have managed to make their way into the staircase, I am afraid that there are so many more wishes that are outside my control that I do wish to be granted. And therefore, a proposition! Help me grant the wishes of those poor, unfortunate souls outside of my domain. And in return, I will grant you your wish. Does that not
Well.
sound fair?
It sounds More than fair. But what is there a catch at all?
Usually with genies, you would be correct. I will say that sadly, many of my brethren have been known to be nefarious. I like to think that I'm not. The catch is, for me at least, that you must do a job for me to earn your wish. Things should be earned in life, not simply just given to you.
Us. I personally have no issue with this.
I mean, as long as it allows me to get back, I see no harm in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Mm,
the matters back where I'm from we're actually rather pressing. When I was pulled away. However, I am thankful that at the same time for being pulled away, just because things were starting to get a little boiled.
Mm-hmm. Well, the staircase does work in mysterious ways. And
sorry.
no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Is this like you're asking us random 6 people to work together on what you'd like us to do, or is this an individual thing? Like how?
Well, well, that is a very good question. In my experience, the more the merrier. Many hands make for quick work. 6 people are better than 1. Of course, there's nothing forcing you 6 to work together. But since you all entered the staircase at the same time, I like to think that it is fate that has brought you 6 together. You may not realize it, but perhaps your fates are more intertwined with one another than you would be led to believe. And so, if you wish to have your wish granted and accept my offer, allow me to ask you of one thing, but first, to seal our deal.
Yes.
In your heart of hearts, think of what it is you truly want, what you desire. I will hear it. I will not tell anybody. For that, I promise. Go ahead.
Hmm.
You want
And
to
do not say it out loud.
Oh, that's
Not-
what I thought.
You
All right,
have
it's like-
Oleos, right?
What? Sorry, what was that?
You have Oleos, right? Because I sent you mine pretty
Yes,
quick.
yes, I have everybody's wish. I'm just like, you know,
Okay, yeah, just
Yeah.
making sure you didn't want us to
This
resend
is the moment plot-wise that it is happening.
yes.
it. Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm assuming everybody makes their wish.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. These are all very interesting wishes. Some of them are a little scary. Some of them are really nice. One of them I don't really understand. Oh, no, wait, that was someone else outside the room. Okay, that makes more sense. He wanted half a Malabar. I don't know.
What?
Some...
Wanted a Toblerone?
no, a Malabar. What the hell's a Toblerone? Anyways. anyways. So, now that our contract has been made, you have 2 options before you. Option number 1, you can sit here until I hear a story worth telling you and send you on your way. Or option 2, I implore you to explore the staircase. I'll make sure that no harm comes to you.
If we
Until
were to
then,
explore the
so
staircase-
basically, oh sorry, go ahead.
if we were to explore the staircase, how is it that we would know to get back if we did not know how we got here in the first place?
The doors are finicky. Sorry. Most of the doors, especially when you leave the staircase, it's easier for you to come back into it from the same door.
Than it is for you to leave.
Yes. So when you leave from the emphasis staircase, that door usually stays there for much, much longer than, say, just wandering in for your first time. Once you come from the outside multiverse into here, the doors tend to get a little fussy. So if you enter a universe, you'll usually be able to find your way back relatively easy. So completely over the table. I have devised a special staircase that has no real plot significance, but is, I think, going to be a lot of fun. If you guys want to explore that, you guys are more than welcome to do so. If you want to just get straight to the plot, you guys can sit here and just kind of wait and chill and then we'll advance the story.
I'm fine with either. The staircase sounds a lot of fun, though.
Yeah, I want to do the one-off staircase.
I wouldn't mind a one-off for our first one, because especially it's like this group doesn't know each other.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how long will the one-off last? It's already
So
almost midnight here.
okay, so it's obviously gonna dip probably into next session a little bit.
Okay.
So here's basically how I've structured it. I've made multiple of them. I have them in a particular order of like what level you can probably encounter them in. So I have one that is perfect for level 1s. It involves 5 what I like to call little quick rooms, where it's like you open it up and it's like a little funny or entertaining kind of thing in it, but it's probably gonna get wrapped up in like 10-15 minutes tops. Maybe not even that long. And at the end of the staircase is the big door, and that one is like maybe around like a one-shot-ish kind of length. Maybe a little less, maybe a bit more.
I think that sounds good to try
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Get me used to being a druid.
Yeah. And don't worry about like have fun with them. So don't be like worried about like say dying or something like that, because it's like the universe is a big and vast and strange place.
It sure
We're
is.
just here for the fun.
Mm-hmm.
They're one-offs. They're for funsies. Okay.
Yeah, it's all for fun. It's all for fun.
We're not in plot. We're not in plot yet.
Yeah.
Well,
But some of us have plot. Wait.
Right.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Alrighty.
you mean Everett? That's a plot I'd like to read.
Switching.
Wasn't what I was going for.
So it sounds like the majority has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Zephyr 27 points to you. Like that might be a good staircase to start going. I think that one has some fairly easy ones, and have some fun as we go here.
Oh.
So you'll notice that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors on the side, and then a big door at the very end.
You've not gone
Right.
anywhere.
Still looking
where?
at us in the
We're
room.
still with
Chris,
What?
you didn't.
Nah.
Oh, I'm
fast.
sorry.
You didn't. We're still in the room.
I hit
There
the
we
wrong
go.
button.
So, should we
Zoom
go
out.
from the bottom up?
Yes, that's
Did he just poof us here? Or did we walk here?
You walked here.
Okay.
We just cut the traveling time out.
Would we have... Hang on. Would we have asked him, like... Can you... Can you poke your head through a door without going through the door, you know?
So I guess real quick thing. So when you open a door, it's like bright lights,
Ah, you
and then
can't
you
actually see
and then you gotta walk in,
Yeah.
Cool.
That being said, I will give you an idea of what's on the door when you look at it. Like I said, it'll be more fun if you open the doors, but
don't
I can't force anybody to do it.
Hey,
Every
again.
drinker's just gonna be like, all right, well, maybe I'll just roll a die and see what I get.
I was gonna say, why don't we just work our way from the beginning of the hall all the way to the end of the hall? Why make it harder on ourselves? Open them willy-nilly.
Especially because
Well-
you just got the final door.
My dice says the one at the very end.
All right.
That's my vote.
So if you guys want, you can also like everyone opens up one door, and then I guess the end door is the one that everyone has to go through.
No, let's go from the bottom up.
Okay.
That way we can
Alright.
explore all the doors.
I mean, there'll be the
Alright.
camera and stuff. So,
Alright.
well,
I guess I'm gonna open up this one then.
okay. So before you open up that door,
Mm-hmm.
that door is a sort of a dark jadish green that has 3 golden circles on it that kind of like overlap each other.
So that's what Chris meant. Like we can see
Yeah.
the doors give
then you
like
can-
an inkling of
Yeah.
what could be beyond. So we should
Well,
look at them
that's
all.
it.
Yeah.
What does this door look like?
It has a star on it, and then a Mexican sugar skull on it.
Ooh.
Oh.
What's this one?
That none of us would
That
recognize.
I don't want to be on this one. This one's sad.
That one that Everett's at
Oh.
is it's a door that is red and white with a Canadian
What?
maple leaf on it that says PSA.
Oh, I'm so ready for this one.
Don't
Yeah.
you put it in your mouth.
Lily,
Oh,
if
they
you
all
want
go
to,
for
you
this
can
one.
come check this one.
The one that
That's the one I was on. That's the
Yeah.
sugar skull and the other one.
the one that Who You is at has a bunch of smiling little animals on it.
Has what you kind of crackled on my side.
A bunch of animals.
A bunch of animals. A
Ah,
bunch
okay.
of smiling animals.
Happy
Oh.
tree friends.
Hmm.
Oh god.
And that door on it just says actual D&D.
Actual D&D.
We're just walking to like us playing. That's so meta.
Our characters appear behind us at our computers.
Wait, is that Olive?
I would die.
We need the last
No,
one.
I think, yeah.
Last
And then the one at the very end of it is a large wooden door that has 2 words on it that are rather spaced out. The first word is monster, and the second word is camp.
Camp.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, that's gonna be
What is this supposed to
great.
mean?
Hey you!
Well,
Oh.
how we want to handle this now?
Miss
Hans?
Kate. Hang on. So just to be clear, out of character. Each of these is a one shot?
No, only
Or-
the last door is a
It's
one
not
shot.
one shot. Yeah, the rest of these are like
Monster
little.
Camp's a one shot.
It's like experience rooms. They're
I
like
can't
little
vote, I'm
experience rooms.
biased.
Well, we're
Alright.
gonna go to Monster Camp
You could
regardless.
probably, yeah, I would say do the
So
big
let's
one
do
last.
Okay.
Let's do all these little ones first.
I'm not
Work our
ready.
way up.
I'm not ready anyway. You know what? I'm not ready anyway.
Alright.
I guess we can go in order.
All right.
Alright.
Seems to be the most logical thing to do.
Well, I'll
It's a
open the
PSA.
door.
I'm trying to figure out what the 3 gold circles is.
I
Who
guess we'll find
knows?
out.
My brain's
Yes.
like kinda got some of them.
Ole.
All
He's
right.
gonna open up the door.
So-
Oh.
What the?
You all walk in
Into a graveyard,
a-
apparently.
through a fog.
Oh, it's Dark Souls.
Oh my god.
You see a long row of graves,
Mm.
and you see a horribly disfigured man talking to the corpse of a dragon.
Oh my god, let me
Oh
out.
god, it's Elden
Let
Ring.
me out. Let me
Thank
out.
you, Lord.
As you turn around, you see that there is a giant wall of golden mist blocking
yeah,
your
it's Elden
way.
Ring.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Amazing.
great.
All right.
And
Initiative.
he goes, hold on. As you see Godric the Grafted
Ugh.
Yeah,
looking at the dragon, he goes, "Thou art truest a dragon lord."
We just watched a man
Oh.
die.
why is Elden Ring a level 1?
Because it's funny.
You know, that's actually an excellent
Gotrek the
question.
Grafted is nice and easy.
Yeah, he's the first boss.
No.
No.
He's the second boss.
There you go.
Not the addendum.
He's
The
the first
pause,
boss.
like, he's
no,
the fir-
no.
Technically,
He's the second boss.
he's the second boss that you're supposed to encounter chronologically, but he'll be
Yeah.
like the third or fourth boss that you would actually encounter because of the open world aspect of the game.
Yeah. He turns to
Mm.
you all as he kind of kicks his robe up, and you see several arms have been grafted onto his body.
Yep.
And he goes,
sort of-
"Foul tarnished,
oh, God.
you are not worthy. And kneel."
I'm sorry. What you just call me?
Ah, yes. I see that you are all tarnished
Oh,
and maidenless. And that one, as he points to Theoden, is smelly.
You dick.
Now it's
Oh,
personal.
yeah.
Kind of just looks at
Nuts.
who you kind of looks at him holding his little his wand, just simply just
The one
goes,
that broke?
the very powerful and the very stupid have one thing in common. They don't change their views to fit the facts. They change the facts to fit their views, which can be uncomfortable if you happen to be one of the facts that needs changing.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm going to shove my helmet right up.
that. Foolish tarnished. I'm skipping to my second phase for that. As he cuts off one of his own arms and he rips off the head of the dragon and he grafts it onto his arm, and now he has a dragon arm.
Oh,
And he goes, "Well, what do you think about that there, oh truest of dragon lords?" And you see the head with the dragon lord goes up and goes, "Holy, yep, we're gonna sure eat these people up, aren't we, Godric the Grafted? Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, we will."
I am.
it looks
Going
painful.
That's
As-
quite grotesque,
as
honestly.
he-
Leia's going to like brace herself with her halberd pointed towards
Yeah.
the creature.
And with that, he draws his two axes. And let's roll for some initiative.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Don't want to.
Leia's
Rip.
old. That is
Oh, that was a 15.
Oh my god, guys, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Lily, save
I don't know
us.
what y'all are doing. The short.
I have like
That-
tonight is
that's-
just like my worst rolls ever.
Listen, I started this
That
night with a
was-
1 and a 3.
Oh,
I just love that.
My
Pokemon
dice
put this
rolled.
owl.
It landed on the 15, but had just that little bit more momentum. Hit the side of the screen and rolled back to the 5.
All right. Everett and Lily, you guys are you
Doomed.
guys are first.
Oh.
Yeah, you're also doomed, probably.
well,
Oh.
bonus
Remember-
action shift.
Okay.
Love those temp hit points.
Gonna save your life, probably.
And my increased AC.
Trying to learn how to be a cleric. Yay. Specifically this type of cleric. Yay.
Anyways, yeah, just gonna... I mean, that's as close as I can reasonably get, so no strike this turn, sadly.
All right.
I guess that's my turn.
All right, Lily, you're up.
I don't know how to be a cleric. What is this man? What am I?
Yes.
I mean, how do we know if things work? If we're fighting things from not Didinda?
They probably have Chris probably found a stat block that's similar. So, it could be undead. We gotta figure it out.
Yeah. Like, you know, protection from evil and good. This thing looks evil. This man with too many arms. I'm just reading. No. Oh, computer, behave. No. Why must I touch everything I wish to kill? I'm not touching that.
Oh my god.
What is the range? 60 feet. Where am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm 45 feet away. I don't have to move. This is great. How do you feel about Sacred Flame?
That works.
Yeah.
Might as well try it.
It's a dex save.
He fails.
Huzzah!
He's not very dexterous.
So that's a good old 7 radiant damage.
Yes.
And that is it? Question mark? I think so.
Okay. Cool. Godric swings back his 2 axes for a few seconds, and then he lunges towards Everett here and does like 3 fucking like giant sweeps with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 37.
To hit? Yeah, hits.
All right, that's gonna be 27 points of slashing damage.
Christopher.
Gosh. Yeah, I think I'll take that, I guess.
All right. So are you down to 0, I guess?
Oh, completely dead, actually.
No, you're fine. So as you get struck, you fall down to your knees and you start turning into dust, and then all of a sudden you're gone.
Oh, it's like Elden Ring. We fight it, we die, we go back at the beginning of the thing.
And then he does like another big swing, and then he does another big swing.
What campfire did we rest at?
The first one. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you're probably dead too.
Yeah. Whee!
Can we go to
that's the end of his
camp
turn.
now?
Great.
And
Juan is there. Can we go downstairs?
All right, Harry Brewer, you're up.
Right? Hey.
You see his health bar? He has like 1 little nick dot off of it.
Like, Theoden, you'd like some
Okay, well.
Some bone oil juice, right?
Oh god, I can only move 25 feet, that's right. He is going to plop himself right over there.
Okay.
And he is going to cast Earth Tremor.
Sounds good.
Huh.
All right. That's
10-foot radius from me.
Yep. All right. He fails. Suddenly, he kind of gets hit back, and he temporarily falls onto his knee. And you see a glowing spot on his chest.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't have any bonus actions to be able to deal with that, so that's, I think, going to be the end of
Shout at your companions. Tell them to hit that.
Right.
But not in a sexual way.
Everyone!
Or in a sexual way, you don't know what we swing.
Everyone, I believe you should hit the glowing spot on his chest.
Who are you? You're up.
I do think that would be a very astute thing to do. And how heavy would you say? There's like rocks and debris around, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe something that's about 5 pounds within range that hasn't been worn or carried.
Yeah,
I mean, there are tombstones.
Sorry.
Yeah, if this is all loose dirt and stone around here, then
you're fine.
currently this whole area is difficult terrain.
All right.
Yeah.
So do you
Well,
fling
with
the?
that there,
Mhm.
I'll use a level 1 spell, catapult.
All right, cool. So as you throw it onto it, you suddenly like glitch forward, and suddenly you have like a club, and you do like a big wide swing, and you hit him, and it goes squish, and there's blood that shoots out, and then you do like another one, and it sounds like it hits like a freight train, and you see like a quarter of his health bar go down, but then he gets back up.
What? What was
These
that?
are all Elden Ring. These are all Elden Ring things.
They are.
But we don't. They don't know
We are
that.
so Elden Ring.
So Elden Ring.
I don't know that. I haven't
That's
played
fine.
Elden Ring.
Is that everything? Who you?
Right now I've done my spell. I
That's
don't
why-
have bonus actions. With that, yeah, that's everything I'm going to do because I'm not going to attempt to take that step away right now.
All right, Theoden, you're up.
Is the shiny thing still visible?
No, it's gone.
Ah!
You only get one hit, and then it resets.
Is a 5, 10, 15, 20. And then she's going to, like, let out a little screech and shoot a firebolt at him.
Go for it.
You go, girl.
Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Yay!
Baby's first combat ever. Your dad can't not be proud of you after this adventure.
All right, 2 damage. Very nice. A little sliver of his health bar goes away.
I feel that.
Lily, you're up. I'm assuming you're done, Theoden.
Yeah.
Is that
All
already
right,
a
cool.
whole turn order? What happened?
I know.
Half of our people die.
Well, it's here now.
Besides
Ew,
that.
no. It's been so long since we've started a brand new anything. Is it wise or unwise to use all of one's spells in your first combat of the game?
Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Just do whatever you want.
You know, things. All right, okay,
Go for
well,
it.
5, 10.
I was gonna say.
What's this circle?
That
That's
circle, I think, is for
difficult
earthquake.
terrain.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
5,
tremble
10, 15,
tremor.
20, 25. What's my radius? 30? 30 feet? I would like to just blip over here
Okay.
because of Starlight Step. And then... I guess I'll just do it again. I'm just gonna do it again.
All right.
Wait.
He fails.
Nice.
All right. Anything else, Lily?
No.
All right.
No, we're dying here today.
Godric goes, thou have some skill. As he grabs his axe and he puts the axe head down to the ground as he lifts it up and he starts slamming down into the earth. I need everybody except for Lily to make me dex saves.
No.
As the ground just starts like breaking up.
Does an 18 work?
All right, so Theoden, who you pass, Urmoth, I'm afraid you did not.
Yep.
All right, so Urmoth, you take 20 damage. The other two take 10.
Ah!
Well, who you's knocked out?
So you turn to dust.
I have 11 hit points. Am I just dust or?
You're dust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
How are you looking? How are you looking there, Theoden? All right,
No,
that's
no,
his
no,
turn.
with the accent.
I'm scared.
There you are.
All right, Theoden, you're up.
I don't wish to be here anymore.
There's a cliff over here.
Well, if you don't do something, you're not going to be here anymore.
Theoden's gonna fireball herself. No, I'm just kidding. Theoden is going to go ahead. Oh, actually, what is? 1 second. No, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with another firebolt.
Go for it.
Does a 20 hit?
It hits.
Does
A little bit
10
more.
fire
Ooh,
damage
not bad. A
hit?
decent chunk goes away. Lily, you're up.
Where's the shiny thing?
You didn't
Why
stagger
is it
him.
gone?
I need it to be here so we can kill him.
I don't even know.
All of our big hitters left. Why is it only us?
Because they ran. Well, no, actually, because he probably knew. I mean, look at us. We don't look threatening.
Oh, terrified.
I don't even know what this is.
If anybody asks, tell them I was brave.
I am Godric the Grafted, truest of lords, true ruler of the Golden Order.
Is there any way we could just talk you into letting us go?
Talk?
Talk!
It's like, no one's ever wanted to talk before.
Oh. Well.
Everyone usually just runs up to me and starts attacking me.
Oh.
Well. You see, I would love to talk if it means you not killing me.
Lily?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking sounds good.
All right. So are you forfeiting your turn?
Yeah, that's up to you. It's your turn. I did not know that he was going to listen to me.
Yes. I'm good to talk.
You are smart. But you're still in range. As he starts his fire dragon has breathes fire, and both of you need to make dex saves as he does like a nice big sweep.
Wait, no!
But the music stopped and everything.
Oh, right, sorry.
Dex save, you said?
Dex save, yeah.
Me too.
Well, you're even closer to him than I am.
Oh,
yeah,
it
you
was
too.
15.
And I didn't give this
Alright.
character absorb elements because I can't.
I have absorb elements.
You both passed. So instead of taking 25, you only take
all of the rest of health we have anyway.
12. Yeah. So.
And
wait, oh no, because absorb element takes half, right? So I wouldn't even be able to do that because it would still be 6, and I only had 3.
Yeah. And that was the Elden Ring door. I hope you had fun.
Do we come?
You can come back later.
Do we come back at full health now?
Yeah, you're all back at full health, full spell slots, everything.
Oh,
that's an interesting training ground.
He's right. He said he'd never had anybody talk to him before, and then he killed us.
Yeah,
I gave him a piece of my mind.
Can she walk right back in there and just, you know what?
Yes, you.
Oh shit, you're back.
I just wanted to have a conversation with you, and you had the gall to kill me? What do you have to say to you?
He slashes you with his axe, he kills you. There you go. You see, Theoden, like 10 seconds later, reappears in front of the door.
So how'd it go?
You lasted longer than I thought you would.
I don't think he wants to talk.
What an exhausting brute!
Well, let's just hope the next door is not so bad.
Was that one of the things Big Genie Guy wanted us to help him with?
No, I don't believe so.
I don't think so. At least I hope
That man did not have a wish. That man was just
I believe.
a jerk.
Alright, so do you guys want to go through the...
Yes, let's go through this door.
It's your
I mean, it can't be any worse than Elden Ring.
Well, don't just say that.
No, Lily just like looks up at
I'll go through the door.
At Theoden like, well, I think it's your wish now that he dies.
Oh my!
No! Close it! Close it!
No, you open the door!
See it!
You open the door!
We all have to walk through the door.
Yep.
Did not
So-
open the door. No, I
Wow,
don't
you
wanna
made icons for the
try
whole
today.
family.
Yeah!
No! Christopher!
This is probably the most oh nar moment we've had as a group.
Have I not cried enough?
So, as you go, you see
we just walk into
a
their
Mexican
house?
family in a small room, and you see all of them have their backs towards you. They haven't noticed that you came in here. And you see a little boy who looks like he's maybe like 11 or 10 going like, Mama Coco, Mama Coco, please remember him. Your
No!
Papa
I'm a
wanted
judge- I'm
us
a
to have
judge you.
this song. Remember me.
Playing the piano. Look at you, Miguel.
Well, because I don't
No,
want
that's
the,
totally
hold
fair.
on. Yeah.
Because I want the normal
You know,
version. Oh my god.
You cry. Even if I'm far away, I hold
did
you
not
in my heart. And you see like everyone starting to like cry and stuff. And
Ella's leaving.
secret songs you teach.
Can't leave the
and
doors locked.
secret... Wait, what did you say?
Can we leave?
Yeah, make a make a stealth check.
Oh yes,
Oh,
leaving. Yeah.
Never
Oh, yeah,
leave.
we
you
walked
need
out
to
the
make a
door.
stealth check.
Well, everyone who wants to leave right now needs to make a
Yeah,
stealth check.
Olea's not
Oh,
being
well.
quiet.
Really? She just
Alright.
talked
That
about
thing
how
I
much
have
of a family
disadvantage
woman
in.
she is.
Well, that's why.
Wow,
She's
none
not-
of us are
Oh, wow.
quiet. We're all really
Okay.
trying to rush out this door.
So,
Well,
as, oh my god. Yeah, no, that's
Great,
enough. So,
Hector's dead
yeah,
because of us. Fantastic.
Okay, so basically, yeah. So you all like ooh, we
I
should
don't
probably
like this
leave, and you go
universe.
over and you knock over like everything, and everyone goes like, "What's going on?" in Spanish. Um, it's like intruders, and like the grandma like throws a sandal at Everett because you were the loudest. It's like, oh, sorry, where are we going, Mama Coco? And you look over, and Mama Coco is still.
Oh no, she died and she didn't remember you guys. Oh my god!
Oh.
No! I'm triggered.
Mama Coco? No,
Oh boy.
she didn't remember him. All the staring daggers at you.
No. Can I spare the dying Mama Coco?
Yes, you can.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm so upset right now.
We're just gonna assume because all our stuff resets, but she doesn't want to chance any of these people stopping her. She dead ass will use whatever my freaking
Starlight Step.
thank
Oh,
you
yeah,
Starlight
did all our
Step
spell
to get
slots
over there.
reset?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So she
see, like-
just bloops over there, touches Mama Coco.
They all like scream. Some of them like do like the cross like on their chest, like "Io mios." And then you see Mama Coco move again, and she opens her eyes a little bit, and she like smiles to you.
You good?
Play the song.
She
Well,
gestures to the boy
right.
that keep going.
Fuck. Yes, that guitar. No, oh wait, no, that's the wrong spot. Know that I'm with you. Arms again.
There it is.
Remember me. And then she gives a big smile, and she's like, "My papa used to sing that song to me."
Oh.
And then she puts a hand over to this little
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
drawer, and she
I'm in the
she's
way.
like, yeah, she pushes you out of the way. Yeah, they get you the fuck out of the way. And she pulls out the head of Hector, and everyone's like, "Yay, we remember him!" And
Poems he wrote me. If you don't think I
and
have
through
this
the window,
memorized.
and through the window, you see a skeleton guy just go like, "Oh, thank fuck, they didn't ruin that for me."
How did he cross
It's like-
over? We didn't put his photo on the ofrenda.
Yes, that's the inaccuracy that we have here.
Okay, now leave.
Anyways, and then Miguel's mom starts going into labor, and you feel like you should probably leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't help with that. We're leaving now.
Yeah,
Time
so
to
that was
go.
that was the Coco door.
I
I know I didn't want to go in that door.
Jesus.
I am happy that she was able to remember.
Ooh, okay, well, that was an intense one. Next door, everyone, shall we?
Was this the Canadian one?
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
it
the
was.
Canadian one that says PSA on it.
PSA.
I'll open this one.
All right, so inside you see
Oh god, it's this
kitchen.
PSA.
Right, as you do it, you go, what? Guys, get over here! Get over here!
Oh, okay.
Hurry! Be quiet.
Okay.
Over, right here, and watch your step.
What are we watching
as-
for?
I'm gonna get that son of a bitch. As you look over here, you see that there is a small plate that has a bunch of chips and raisins on it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
dear
god.
Don't forget the crumbs from peanut butter on toast.
Yes, yes.
No more.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Come
Me
on.
Oh my
and
god,
you
this is
need
fucking
everything I've ever
American.
needed from my life
And then-
ever.
What?
I
And
think Chris
slowly,
picked the one you'd
take-
at least know.
you see a little miniature hippo.
But you need to change its size right now. You need to make that thing
I-
smaller.
Okay, I can do this.
At least gory
You can make
sized.
it.
There you
Yes,
go.
there we go. That is correct.
House hippo.
House
As it
hippo.
goes over. All right.
That is the
No
most
sudden
precious
moves.
thing.
I've
I've
ever
been trying to
seen.
get. I've been trying to get this fucking pest out of my house for 4 years since 1999.
You want this thing gone? It's so cute.
Does
It's a
anybody else have
pest.
mage hand?
But he's adorable. Look at
No,
him.
it's not adorable. I haven't had chips or raisins or toast in like 25 years.
Does anyone
I don't know where
in this
any of my
party
fucking mittens
have
are.
mage hand?
No, but I got magic stone.
That not no.
Hurry! Wild's distracted.
I want to keep it.
No, you don't
I
want
want
to keep
keep
it.
too. It's adorable.
I want to
No.
put it in my purse.
Oh God! It's look as like you see that the North American house hippo turns around and has noticed all of you, and it opens its mouth in a big yawn,
Oh, it's so adorable.
and then it starts shooting acid out of its mouth.
Well, that wasn't in the PSA.
Yeah, they killed the people before they could finish it.
Oh.
What?
Well, that looked really real, didn't it? But you knew it could be true.
You knew it couldn't have been true. That's why you have to think about what you see on TV and ask questions, kind of like you just did, and then all of you leave.
Just get
We don't even
at
walk
the
out.
end of
The
it.
commercial ends and we just
The commercial
stop
ends,
existing.
and you're back inside.
Amazing.
Well,
Fantastic.
that was.
Oh my goodness!
We need to take it with us. We need to take it with us.
Yeah,
This is
that
our
was
pet
my
now.
bad.
No, you brought it out.
it's
It's
ours
ours
now.
now.
Yeah, it's it escaped the commercial.
It's ours.
It escaped the commercial.
Put him,
All right.
put him in your pocket.
Hey, little buddy. Hey. Everett reaches a hand down to the house hippo.
It opens its mouth territorial.
Okay.
Oh, you're so
Don't you worry.
adorable.
So you got like a glass jar or something you can put this thing in?
Well, that seems very unusual to put it in a jar.
Well, just it's something that we can, like a kid catching insects in a jar.
I have.
I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
Sadly, I don't have anything that could quite be of help here, as he kind of points his somewhat defunct
Are
wand
we
and
still?
trying to get it.
Wait a minute. Are we still in the staircase
Yes.
space?
Yes.
Can we summon Zephyr anywhere within the staircase?
No, just the sensor.
Damn, is the sensor beyond this bottom camera?
I mean, what would you like to do?
Wish for a
Wish
jar.
for a jar. Clearly. I like
okay,
that
so
every single one of our campaigns has started with us putting something small into a jar.
all right, okay, you know what? Here's what happens.
Chris could have made it.
She
puppets.
hears it, and then you see a small little dot coming from the sensor, like just running as fast as it can towards you.
Oh, yeah.
And eventually, I'm not gonna bother finding her token. Zephyr 27, exhausted, covered in sweat. Here's your jar. I gotta go back, and then starts running back.
I hand the jar to Everett, who has found the small creature.
Everett
Does the jar have a lid?
Yes,
Of course.
Everett attempts to capture house hippo.
it's easy. It's a hippo.
Woo! He's gonna poke some holes in the top of the lid just to make sure that it can breathe.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that'd be good, yes. Just remember, I think it's possessed, so watch out.
Right. Well, that's what the glass is for. Here you go. Holds it out.
Ugh.
You want to put it in your purse? I think you said.
Oh yes, we could put it in my bag.
Yeah.
She just opens her little bag.
Puts the jar house hippo in there.
Sweet.
We should name him. I think he needs a good name.
Oops.
All right.
Oh, thank God you're a normal adventurer.
What did
I've
this
seen
door?
someone put things in there.
What did this door look like again?
I think
This
this
one
is
is-
the one with the animals.
Happy smiling critters.
Oh no, we don't want to
It's
go in
Five
here.
Nights at
I know
Freddy's.
what this is. No,
It's
no.
Happy Tree
I
Friends.
just said.
Tree
I just
Friends!
said we don't want to go in here.
Okay, so
Well,
not
wait.
everyone has to go through it, I guess. So people who want to for this one.
Oh, these things are adorable.
I have a question. If I
What's
die
up?
in the Happy Tree Friends world with the hippo in my purse, will the hippo still be in my purse when I come out?
Yes.
Cool.
This is reverse Wreck-It Ralph rules.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You can die in someone else's game and it's fine.
Great.
Die in your own world. Fuck you.
Fuck.
Yeah,
If you die in the main, if you die in the main plot, you die in real life.
Yeah.
But if you die in subplots, then you don't.
You good.
Yeah. You see a bunch of happy, fun little critters.
God.
And they're all waving, and they see you, and they're like waving their hands, and they're like, "Hi,
This is
welcome
disturbing.
to the Happy Tree Friends." That's who we are, and everything's always fun and great here. And then suddenly a rock falls on the beaver and kills him.
Oh
Dear God.
Lily
there's a
looks
little
up.
There's no, yeah, you don't know how that happened.
I don't feel safe in this room.
This
I don't blame you.
Hey, y'all got some candy?
No.
I'll
No.
do stuff if you. I can do anything you want if I can get some candy.
Heavy Brewer's actually just gonna cast Goodberry and give one to him.
He takes it and he eats it, and he starts foaming from the mouth, and then he dies.
What did you make?
It was just a regular old Goodberry.
The baby
You could've
starts to
had-
waddle forward.
Oh dear goodness.
Lily could not be more pressed into the corner beside Everett. She's got her hands up on the wall. She's just.
Yeah. Yeah, who
Jesus.
you has his semi-broken wand out, like he's kind of holding it, pointing it at them. It's like, this does not, even for me, this does not make sense. And as he's trying to get his wand to work, I actually have a special role for this.
Okay. I don't know what this. Oh, Whitley, what? Okay. I don't know what this is.
He's trying to see if there's a way that he can get out, using some wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
No, but your wand does shoot out a terrifying fire blast that goes right through the head of the baby.
Oh my!
That is
You know
not what I was wanting to do.
You're a
Yes.
monster.
She is clutching her pearls.
The dad kind of goes like, "No!" And starts like crying. It's like, you
don't
did this, and he pulls out a knife and he comes to run towards you, but he trips over the corpse of his son and he falls down, and the knife goes whoop 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 and right into his skull,
Can we go
and
now?
blood splatters all over you.
Can we by the door go now?
Yeah, can we please open the door, please?
As that happened, you see that the green bear is like, all this blood is triggering something inside of him, and he goes just feral.
It is definitely time to go.
And he goes over, he just bites the neck of the moose guy.
Go now.
You guys leave.
I am.
Right, this is as good
And
as
that's Happy Tree Friends universe.
Oh, I can't leave.
as you're struggling in, for some reason the skunk explodes.
Oh my god.
You're all just covered in blood.
Well, that was,
Okay.
Anyone know prestidigitation?
As
We're
actually,
shocking at this moment.
We left Everett in the scary room.
who you kind of points his little wand at himself. It's like that normally doesn't happen, and as he does,
Yeah. So you guys can take a minute.
Yeah. He will prestidigitation anyone who wishes for it.
I prestidigitate myself. I'm good.
I get
would like
prestidigitated.
I would love a prestidigitation here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna say no to one.
Yeah.
it was
Okay.
a little sweet to see the one with the people, the family, but that one was. I hope there ain't no more doors like that. I'll just be honest with you.
What was our last door?
Yes, I think
Yeah,
it'd
one
be
more-
wise
one
if
more
we
fun
never
little
speak
door.
of that room again.
What was
What
this?
room?
What was this again?
This is the one that says actual D&D.
Right. Okay. Well,
All right.
what
I don't
is-
know what a
what-
D&D
what
is, but
TND.
It is a lot of TNT, so maybe we should be
Yes.
careful. But there's explosives inside.
dynamite and diamonds? Oh well, I'm going in.
Maybe it's a mining company.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Aki!
Oh no!
That we started this session as us on the stream.
Just for those who might be just tuning in,
It's us.
the characters you see on the screen are the characters that us players in this session played in our first campaign, Candlekeep Adventures. Please check them out on Hostess Misaki's YouTube channel. Great watching.
Yeah. So, so as you walk into the room, you see 7 people sitting
Is that the
around,
mimic
sitting around a table, and you see that there's an owl, that has a D&D DM screen up, and you see everyone else sitting around the table. And for this moment, just for fun, you guys can voice your old characters again. It's like, okay, so Nadora, you approach the door, but it's still locked. What do you do?
Well, actually, I never actually used this in Candlekeep, and it's really funny that you say that. I have
Yeah.
a wand of opening that had 5 charges. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
go ahead and use a wand of
Nice.
opening.
Just fucking bullshit. You give Nadora all the magic weapons, Owly. I'm
Nice.
tired of this.
Well, maybe you should find them,
I
Axel.
literally never used it in Candlekeep, that's the truth.
It's great.
Axel, you can make your own. It's okay that she finds
I
them.
mean, yeah, I can make them in character, but like that's fucking bullshit. Like, it takes a lot. Like, I can't make every magic item.
And
I
it
feel
only
like
has
just,
5 charges. I mean, do you
I
not?
just
do you
feel
not
like
want the
Owly
door?
is favoring his girlfriend.
I would more like to just
That got
say
her
that,
out, Chris.
I would like to just say that why did you never use that on any other doors before?
Because
Like,
we didn't run into any locked doors that Nico didn't already throw his fist into. Nobody ever gave us a chance to talk about it, and Nico just fucking broke it open. So why did I need to use them?
Nemo smiles smugly.
Nadar just takes a sip of his flask.
Yeah.
As
All
the
right,
person facing Owly, would Moon notice the people that walked in the room?
You will in just a second.
Okay.
All right. So,
Why is it
anyways,
me?
we're gonna put a pin in that as you open the door. We're gonna cut scenes over to Nico, who decided to fight the Beholder by himself for some reason.
Hell yeah, brother.
D&D and D&D.
We are
who've
post
done it.
decor. Okay.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Just roll a dice. I don't care.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. So all right. So you pass.
Save
Oh,
me
at least you brought up Nico's actual sheet. Nice.
So did I.
Damn, we all got our
Like,
sheets.
all right, so you managed to avoid the frightening rate. Okay, so why don't you just roll to hit and then do your like 17 smites?
okay. Need to make sure I'm large first.
Okay,
So
yeah, of course. So double damage.
I didn't put Moon in here.
Right, so roll your 80,000 dice for me, please.
yes. Fuck.
That could be Hawthorne.
Rolls the hit.
Yeah, it really.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
look at
you
you.
hit. Yeah, you hit.
Nico's doing great.
Rolls
Of course,
damage.
it's after. Of course, it's after.
Wait, so
Oh,
this
God.
is
Rolls-
this is
rolls.
All right.
actual D&D, but we are our characters in this universe.
Yeah.
Are our characters playing Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes, they are
as
playing Dungeons and
ourselves?
Dragons. Yes.
I just need.
Littlefinger's
Yes, you all-
alive.
you all-
when in this?
You all
when
made, yeah, this is
did
an
you-
alternate universe. This is you all decided to play self-inserts. I don't know why. Anyways, yeah. So Nico, you just one-shotted the Beholder. Goddamn. And now Moon, you notice that 6 people just walked in.
Hi.
What? Everyone turns
points.
towards you.
What the fuck?
Who are they?
Hi there. I'm Everett. This is the rest of them.
We met each other today.
Yeah, we're still getting to know
It's
each
not
other.
rude, I promise. Well, no, I don't know that yet.
It has definitely been a very interesting day as who you kind of is still trying to get his little his little sonic wrench wand to work properly.
All right. Roll another thing.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me get.
Oh, this is D&D.
All right. You shoot another blast of energy, and it
You know
almost
you
it
wanna
almost
do
hits
it.
everybody.
But you stop.
It almost
the
hits
hell?
Nadar.
You are not allowed to use that thing anymore.
Yeah. You
Well,
almost hit the
I
dragon
just
board.
have to get it fixed. That's all I have to do.
And that probably
Zadar.
happens in your own home, yes? Which you are not in.
Zadar, Zadar, how do you react to almost getting killed
By yourself.
By yourself.
by yourself?
Zadar just like, Jesus Christ. Watch where you're aiming at. I do have a wife that I need to get back to who's going to be pretty pissed off if I happen to die here.
Again.
Mhm.
Well, that
That's
makes one
okay,
of
we
us.
can
Again,
just-
yes.
Like 3 of us know Revivify Zadar, it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
That makes it worse because
God.
I come back
Wait,
and
three
then I
of you
have
know
to face her.
Revivify?
Wait, he has a wife? Who are you
Yeah.
people? What am I doing here, actually? I don't remember this.
No, this is
Too
after all
soon,
that.
too soon.
Anyways, as he turns to the rest of you, he's like, sorry, but this is a closed session, so you're gonna have to leave.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
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 And Zadar, like just before everyone leaves, Zadar kind of looks at his sheet. It's like, I believe it was my turn next, as Tabali Reva aims his bow.
Like,
Not to
not to
Bali.
Bali!
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
That's what we
it.
hear as we leave the room. Just the whole group
Excellent.
going, not to Bali.
Bali.
Hey, excellent. It's PvP allowed.
That hits.
I
Owly,
love.
it's right till you look a fucking lock
I
on your
love
door.
this
Jesus.
sight. Just us sitting around the
Sorry.
table. This is great.
I thought that'd be
You one
fun.
shot
Yay.
the whole.
Well, that was an interesting. That
Monster game.
was interesting.
It looked like a board game, honestly.
Yeah, it was rather strange.
It
I guess.
looks very fun. It's something that I might have to look into when I manage to get back home.
Mhm. So there's one
Sure
more door.
is a good thing that the one person closest to the Seekers of Faerun in this room doesn't know what they look like.
Mhm.
Just saying. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Oela might have been like, Huh?
Layla's heard about them. She hasn't really seen them. She
Well,
knows what they
Oela
are.
knows Owly.
Yeah.
She doesn't know Owly. She's gonna pause for a second and be like, wait just a sec. Why the fuck is Owly running that game? I know that little bird boy. What are
Yeah.
you doing?
For the record, that was an alternate version of yourselves. That was not
Yeah.
like.
Oh, yeah,
one-
no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Mhm.
expect so. Little thing you're still
With all
alive.
the shit Candlekeep kept throwing at us, we didn't have time to play Dungeons and Dragons. You
Yeah,
know how time
exactly.
consuming that hobby is?
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
I'm not even gonna question what I just saw.
Every
there.
other day for like, or every other week for
But I have
like
2
2 years.
Mhm.
I just have to ask Owly some questions when we get back.
Mhm.
And this door, it says monster camp?
That sounds.
Is that a camp for monsters? What kind of classifies as a monster?
I don't know.
I've seen quite a few things that could be classified as a monster, so it really nothing would really surprise me that much.
Do you think a Tarrasque's in there?
What's a
Is that
Tarrasque?
I
a
hope
camp for
not.
Tarrasque? I don't really know, but they've been talking
They-
about it for hours.
They are a creature that brings like world-ending phenomena, so I don't think Tarrasque is in there. And if it is, I'm walking right the fuck back out, cause I'm not dealing with it.
Hey,
I
Chris,
was-
is Tarrasque's a thing on Eberron? I don't know anything about Eberron.
Yeah, there's a Tarrasque on like every plane, but like it's okay if you don't know about it.
I think
Okay.
your
I'm
character
too
in
prim and proper
particular,
for
yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, you don't have to worry
I'm gonna
about
tell
They're
my
it.
like-
daughter about monsters. That's useless knowledge.
Right.
He's
Oh,
on
the
to
door's
collect
locked.
people's taxes, apparently. Posh.
All right.
Dragon man.
So as you're looking and getting ready to go into that door, suddenly you look behind you and you see a sort of a gray fog starting to suddenly creep up.
No, get back in your door, you stupid, stupid man.
You fools! I am of no door. And you see a large.
Oh, you're not who I thought it
Figure.
was. I take it back.
What is that?
I am the janitor of this realm, the destroyer of staircases
Oh.
and doors. I am the Iron Shadow.
What are you, the other guy's brother?
There are people in your shadow.
Those who were unfortunate to be caught in my path.
So does what was how do you say the other genie's name? Is it Nuff?
Not fast.
Fast?
Yeah.
No.
as he's making his way towards, you see that
Nah,
the Elden
fast.
Ring door is like eviscerated and eaten up by the.
Oh,
I was planning to fight him again.
These doors have served their purpose. They are old. They must make way for new doors.
okay.
I mean, that
Don't
does make
erase Nico.
sense. Just
He's
before,
getting awfully close.
before you come any
I think we should
closer,
get into this
I do have
door.
a
Maybe
question.
that.
He's not. He doesn't care. He's still moving.
We'll ask the other big guy about it when we get back. If we get back, but maybe now we go.
Yeah, we should go. I don't want to be.
The door is locked. How do we
Oh,
go?
sorry. You gotta all push on it together.
I'm the wrong
With the
person to be in
power
front
of
for this.
friendship.
All right, come on, push.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't lead anywhere. So y'all push and y'all find yourself up just as the shadow begins to overtake the door, and you find yourselves
All on top of each other again.
kind of. Oh,
Oh,
What happened? Oh, I come
Uh-oh.
back.
PP
no.
faces.
oh my God! I know those fucking.
Awela, there's two of you now.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
I didn't put that second one down.
My bad.
Oh,
I thought you
Layla was
disappeared. My
underneath
bad.
Lily,
All
I
right,
guess.
so you
know
appear in a
No
campground,
sneak peeks. No sneak peeks.
Oh,
and you see like, oh hey,
Wait, did
you guys
graffiti
must be
just
the.
clue in where we are?
No, I
It
know.
did say
I-
monster camp on here.
no.
Say monster
No.
camp.
They say monster
It,
camp.
it is a camp,
Fuck.
and there's a monster.
What? Oh,
And
I hate it here.
it goes, hi, you must be the new counselors here. Thank goodness too, because last couple ones kind of went missing. So I don't know if you got into orientation.
Oh, never mind. I know what's going on.
As
Oh no.
Oh my god.
anyways, welcome to Camp Crystal Lake.
there it is.
Crystals in the lake.
And well, I mean, there was a dead kid in the lake, but it's been like a while since like he died. His mother's like a while ago went on like a killing rampage, and then I think the son came back for a bit, but that was like 4 years ago, and he's probably dead. So there's nothing to really worry about.
Right.
So these very human-looking people don't seem to have any issue with how we all look.
Yeah, they don't seem to care actually that much.
Oh,
Why do you guys look like anime characters?
Yeah, it's like I love the cosplay.
right.
Yeah.
Play.
And for the record, as the Iron Shadow kind of eats away at this door, it eats away at some of the dust that was covering this door. And in the full thing, it says, beware, monster in this camp, do not enter.
Oh,
Because for our one shot, we are going to be playing.
Dead by Daylight.
no, this is Friday the
Friday the
13th.
13th, the game.
Yes, I know.
The game.
They would
Damn.
make Jason.
Why would you do that?
Dashing.
Because I had a fun idea. And
No,
I
no, no,
figured-
no, 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 no. I'm reading your
This is
thing.
advanced.
Number 3.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Having sex in the woods, taking a shower.
Oh god, I'm the least chased one here.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Yes. So, yeah. So basically, the way that this one shot's gonna work is basically you have to survive. You're gonna have to survive
till
the night
morning.
till morning, basically.
Hey, so for number
Or
3,
killed you. Yeah.
already off back, I'm shirtless. Do I get a boon right away?
Well, we could do that more because I'm not gonna remember it next time. But yeah, you might get a boon for that.
Yeah.
you already get a boon because you're shirtless. I love this
Yeah.
for you.
So yeah, so think of like silly kind of horror tropes and stuff like that, and the more of those you do, the more like boons you'll get. You know what? For your first boon, I'm gonna roll a dice.
Well, I'm going off into the woods by myself right now.
Oh God.
Well, I'm gonna go take a shower because it's gross and I'm musty and there was nothing in that place.
that mean Elden Ring man called you smelly.
I know. I am not smelly.
Good
Although
Lord.
at the current moment, I do feel very much gross. Where's
All
the
right.
showers?
Oh,
I'm
the
like to get
showers
completely
are.
naked and completely vulnerable, and nothing will happen to me.
So
And
weird
nothing will
that you're
happen.
vocalizing that out loud.
Oh, the showers are all the way over there, isolated from the other cabins.
Mm.
Of
As it should
course
be.
it is. Of
As it should
course
be.
it is.
Where's over there? Over here?
Over to the south,
Horrible.
over here. Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay. Well, good day.
All right. By the way, my name is AJ Mason, and this is my my friend Jenny Myers.
Ha.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, there's boys
Oh
in
no
there.
no no. Yeah. So as you open up that shower, you see two guys hardcore making out.
Oh my god,
well,
so
good for
progressive.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, especially because it's like the 80s.
But also maybe don't tell anybody.
Well, actually, okay,
Yeah.
so if we're
I'm
going,
gonna leave
do
the
you?
door open because I can't actually see. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
be in that chart, but I want to see people.
Yeah.
So
Go on.
if Jason's just come back, I have to do math really quickly.
Yeah.
Jason, you said 4 years ago the mom went on the killing spree, right?
Well,
I can't
it's
remember
been
which
4
one.
years. So you said it was 4 years after Jason, which
You're
was
right, it was
either
after
after
Jason.
the yeah. So
Yeah.
it's after the third movie because
I'm
that
glad
is the
I've never
last
seen
time we
any of
have.
these movies. By the
Yeah.
way.
So we're after the third movie. We're into the fourth movie, mayhaps.
You're in the third movie.
Oh, we're in the
If
third
we're-
movie.
well,
We're in
if
Friday
we're in
the
the third-
13th, the third.
Yeah.
Then that timeline's off because.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I messed up. Then that's
No,
on
you're
me.
fine. You're fine. I
Listen,
know
you guys
the
are
whole
just being way
timeline, so-
too.
But also remember, your
this is
characters
just-
know
Wait,
nothing.
guys, it's actually probably one of the better ones for us to be in.
It
This
is.
a
It
silly
actually is.
But your
ha-ha
characters
thing. We
know
don't need to
nothing.
figure out timelines.
Oh,
of
yeah.
the movie.
Oh yeah, I just like to figure out what Jason we're fighting because I enjoy this kind of stuff.
We're fighting the iconic part 3 Jason.
Yes, I love part 3.
I was thinking about maybe doing Baghead Jason or one of the zombie ones, but I was like, nah,
Horrible.
let's just stick with the
Uh,
classic.
What? No Jason X?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
I
like,
can't believe you.
realistically, the one that would probably be the best one for us being is the one where it has the girl with psychic powers.
yeah.
I can't remember which one that was.
That would
Yeah.
be the first just after the Tommy Jarvis brought the one back to life.
Yeah.
So it'd be after that one.
Okay.
Oh,
I
this
will also
is Dora.
say,
Hold on.
I'm also going to say that this is not going to be an accurate depiction of the timeline for
Oh,
Friday
yeah.
the 13th
Wow.
movies. Well, because guess what? There's a way to kill Jason, but it's elaborate. And I know that you didn't actually kill Jason in part 3. Sorry, spoilers alert, I guess.
You don't kill him.
Although it's been like almost 50 years now, so
No,
Jason's killed in part 4.
No,
Yeah.
Jason's. Yeah,
Guys.
Jason's.
Guys.
That's why he
It
said it's
doesn't
an
fucking
inaccurate
matter.
depiction.
Shut up. God damn. Theoden just died because I rolled a 6 on my survival in the shower. So
oh yeah, you just drowned.
whether it be from Jason or from my not knowing how to take a fucking shower, I'm dead now.
You're
Thank
not dead.
Yeah.
But you are showered, and you're gonna roll.
You are
okay.
showered.
All right, no, hold on
I am
a second.
showered.
I'm gonna roll my dice. Oh, so for your shirtless there, Everett, you
Yeah.
get inspiration.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
As
Damn.
for Aki, yours is a little bit more complicated. I need to explain to you in a call.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're just gonna play this through the last little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can tell me about it later.
No, it's kind of important for now, actually.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because
Do I need?
to
Is
now
it like
do
a
this.
private thing? Because we can go in a different call.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Also, this happens.
What?
It's nighttime.
No, the night. Damn.
Yeah.
It's spooky time.
All right. Real quick. Calling you Aki.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's not the right music, but do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No, that's right. It's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is. That's the music you hear when he's actually chasing you.
Right, yes. Nice. 9.
My
kills,
dark vision will need to be
Friday the
adjusted.
13th. What?
What?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Well,
because of the rules,
yeah.
we have half the dark vision that we normally would.
Yeah.
So I still have 60
All right,
feet. Wait,
so
let me check my
we're
thing.
just going to listen to "Thank God It's Friday" by Ice Nine Kills, which is a song themed around Friday the 13th.
Ice Nine Kills has good music.
I love their Horrorwood series.
Yes.
Stream the song so that way we can put it on so everyone can hear it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just remember where buttons exist. Live. Let me know when you good.
I good?
All right. Give me just one second.
I'm good.
I gotta.
I'm just all right.
Let's
We won't get
do
penalized for this with copyright, right?
No, Ice Nine Kills is pretty chill about that.
Okay.
Worst case, this section of your stream would get muted, but you shouldn't get.
Okay.
Yeah, and like this is right at the end anyway, and like it's the last 15 minutes. Well,
I'm still
technically,
learning
like
so
when we
much.
So we
like,
good?
next week, I would have
Yep.
to have stopped 15 minutes ago, but.
Right.
Wait. I'ma just. What should we do here, guys? Like, what exactly is our plan?
Well, I don't think we can make a plan even in character without being told what we're actually supposed to be doing.
True.
We know that. Okay, so out of character, we know we're supposed to help somebody with their wish.
Yeah.
You know, we probably should have asked this man, does he have, like, a sense of good and evil in the wish granting? What if we're helping, you know, Jason?
Oh my god. You gotta get his mother back together.
Oh, welcome back.
We're listening to "Thank God It's Friday" by Ice Nine Kills.
Nice. Alright, so.
Chris,
Here's
go
what-
live with your Spotify.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Thank you. That's gonna be actually very important.
It's very
No, I'm good.
Alright, so. The camera pans over to you as you're all just kind of standing there, kind of doing whatever. As the camera goes to there it is. You get out. You guys see her as she goes and she realizes, oh, all of her clothes fell into a big puddle and now are soaked.
Oh
So she wraps
no,
her
her really expensive clothes.
Oh, it's horrible.
Where is she?
Just wherever the camera is. Don't move your characters, please.
No, I'm not moving my character. I don't see any character there. I just see the camera.
Oh yeah, because I'm in the door.
Yeah. If she's in this, yeah, she's in right there. I guess that'll help.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
There, I'll open the door. Now you guys
There
can
you go.
see.
There you go. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. We're all here.
So yeah, you realize your clothes are all soaked. So you wrap your towel around you.
Oh no! Oh
Okay, well, this is the worst day of my entire life.
I'm going to, like, I guess, walk out the door?
Oh god!
So all of a sudden you see a masked man and he grabs you by the hair
That's rude.
and he starts striking you. And
gonna-
the rest of you hear screams.
That's not the... Okay, we need to go. We need to go.
And you see two an interracial couple making out behind the trees. Like, what's going on? And you see this guy with his machete just stabs both of them and they die.
Oh god!
Well.
Oh god, let me go!
As she keeps running, and then they're in the water. And he just walks in and they begin swimming, and you see the splashing of Theoden as they go deeper and deeper and deeper until the bubbles disappear and they're gone.
Well, shit. I thought she was supposed to get a boon for
So I got a boon.
doing
He rolled on the bad boon chart and I got the worst boon.
Oh!
Yeah, it's not always
Wait, are there
great.
penalties for doing the...
There can be. Like
Oh,
sometimes
okay, they're good
something
and
will
bad.
happen.
Okay, good.
They're good and bad.
Chris pulled me to the call and he's like, Aki, I can't believe this happened, but I rolled a nat 20 on the boon chart. I'm so sorry. I was like, ah! That's good.
But
It's fine. It's
as
perfect.
y'all run, everyone's freaking out. It's like, what's going on?
Oh.
There's no way somebody could have died after we just said no one will die.
Yeah, you can't do that.
What
Oh God, they killed Kenny and Vanessa.
You bastards!
You killed Penny.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh,
So-
All right, and now I'm gonna pull her back. So here's what's happening. Theoden is dead.
Oh.
And I'm in a towel.
And a towel. So she has a little X marks, but this is just so that Theoden can still kind of see what's going on and maybe do some beyond the grave things.
ghost mischief.
At her own discretion, of course.
Screw the buff man.
Some ghost tricks, if you will.
Yeah, you guys can't see her, by the way.
But I can see you.
Yes, but she can see you.
It kind of feels
It's like a
cold,
haunting.
you know?
In
We should get away from the water.
Chronicles.
We should definitely get away from the water.
Yes, I believe that's a
All
good
right.
idea.
As you do this, you see two more people making out. You see that the girl is wearing like booty shorts so high that you see like 80% of her ass cheeks.
You leave
Oh my
me
God.
alone.
Hi,
What's your
my name
pro?
is for real Tiffany Cox.
Yup.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my God! I
Continuing
can't believe this
on.
is happening. Okay, everyone, don't panic. Okay, so we need to do a few things. We need to either call the police. We need to try and get like a boat or a car working, or we need to just fucking survive until freaking daylight. It's like a motorized horse.
I can't. Call police? How? No.
I feel like no matter what, we're gonna have to do that last one.
Yeah. So how about we get there first? I guess. How do we exactly call the police here?
There's a phone in the main cabin over there.
Over there?
Over here to the big horse one right here.
All right.
That door just closed by itself. Should we be worried?
No. Oh.
What?
That one. It just closed on its own.
For now, I guess we go. I don't know. Let's focus on the task at hand. If we can try and get stay together. I don't.
Well, we're already not together.
Everett, come on.
Right.
Stay with us.
Still looking back at the lake.
That's wise, actually. He's walking backwards.
Where's the surgeon?
Where is the
Oh
surgeon?
my God.
Oh my goodness. Okay, right now we gotta just focus. Okay, so.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
He's making a beeline for you guys.
We need to go.
Lily.
Nope.
Ah,
Yeah, no. Hold on. Go back there. Make me a deck save.
Why was I behind all of everyone?
You know what?
How would I have gotten ahead?
How had you gotten ahead? Hang on a second.
there's one thing.
With my
that-
final breath, I curse Everett. No.
Okay, so as he grabs you, you kind of like go out and you realize you have like a dagger on you, and you stab him in the neck, and he lets
Well, that would
go,
kill a
and you
person.
see blood shooting out of his neck as he just pulls it out and just kind of stares at you.
Lily, come on, hurry, hurry.
Run!
Go.
Twinkle your steps, my dude.
Can we use magic?
Yeah, that's for as good as
Well,
that'll
in that
do.
case,
Twinkle your
Go.
steps, my dude. I love the very
is it a movie trope to run off on your
Wait, there's
own and get
Yes.
lost without the rest
Yes,
of the
it is.
group?
That's
Yes,
Cool.
that is the
Bye.
big trope.
correct. So you just go
God.
off your- you can't go off screen,
No.
but you can choose like I'm just running through the forest, for example. You can go like way over here.
She
I think
definitely
we should
went.
also make note that that the whole group left who you
Ooh, you alone.
Who you fucked off?
Right
Yeah.
here, right here. They
who
said
you
in
wanted
the
his own
cabin.
boon.
Wait, no, come in.
Get in here!
Oh my
Hurry!
All right.
Is there a way to
Who are you?
close the door?
Yeah, there's like tables and stuff you can put in.
Cool.
So you guys have entered the cafeteria.
Drink.
Yep.
There you go. We're gonna go over to Who You though for a second. Who You? How are you doing?
Cameras,
Yeah,
please.
so when
Oh,
Theoden got dragged off, who you heard the scream and he kind of ran off and thought he would maybe get a little quicker going around this the side.
Yeah.
The side of the house, but didn't realize that the lake was down that way, so he kind of got separated from everyone.
Yeah.
And now he's kind of trying to look into the cabin here through the back window.
Okay.
To
Don't
see,
see any.
just to see what he can see inside.
You don't see anybody. You see a couple of beds, and you see like a axe lying on the floor.
Like he's like, that could possibly work. And he is, he does see the door on the other side. He understands that he ran by the door, but he's still going to climb in through the window.
Okay. Go for it.
I used the wrong token. Sorry, everybody.
All right.
You just
I'll
put it
move
right
that in there.
And he'll pick up the axe.
All right.
Oh my god.
You see Jason peek out from the door, and he takes his machete and he shatters the window, causing it to break into a bunch of jagged glass.
Oh, for crying out loud. I know I just used the window, but there's a door right there.
And as you say that, a machete goes through the door, and then in fact, you know what? This door, I'm just gonna delete it because it's broken.
Because it's
God,
broken.
it's like the game for real.
What do you do?
You know what I'm learning is that I know
Like, so
nothing about
now he
Jason.
kind of looks. There's the jagged ass window that he can try to climb through to escape.
Yep.
He has the axe.
Yep.
It's like, well, this is probably not going to work the way I want it to, but he will take the axe and take a swing.
Jason, okay. Roll for axe. Like, just make a strength check, I guess, and then add something. But actually, you know what? This is a horror trope. What are you doing? Why are you fighting the bad guy by yourself?
Well, he knows that there's some imminent danger, and essentially what his plan is to hit him with the axe, maybe stun him, so he has a better chance to get out of that window.
All right, cool. So that 4 is not going to cut it, though.
No, it is not. But
your
Jason will.
Yeah, but your horror trope is is going to be holding on for dear life. The first time you would drop down to 0, you drop down to 1 instead.
Oh,
Nice.
Which is going to be helpful because now he's going to swing his machete at you.
It's gonna happen right now.
Okay.
It's going to happen right now. Yeah, so 15 hits, right?
Well, he's what I'm also going to do is I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay.
shield. We're still
Okay.
revived. Oh.
Okay.
This is probably the most
alright,
confused Jason's ever been.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's just in this world without magic, and then suddenly someone's just like, no.
Oh, that turned into a 4.
Good.
Oh,
and
Nice.
Misses. You
Does
dodge.
miss.
That does miss. All right, what do you do?
He survives.
Well, just a real quick question. I can give myself. Yeah, you can't
Yes,
choose yourself.
you can give it to yourself.
I'll give myself the advantage.
All right, cool.
And with that, he is running.
All right, so he's gonna make an opportunity attack.
Run,
Okay.
Forrest, run.
That is going to be a 12.
That one will hit, and I can't silver barbs it again.
Yes. All right, so that is going to be for. That is going to be for 8 damage.
He brings himself back. Oh
Nope,
no!
No, you no. As you have, we just we just
that
went
the
over it.
boon.
The boon.
Yeah.
So as it hits it, it slices across your back, and it feels like that should have. It was just a little shallow somehow by sheer luck, but you are bleeding out, and you can continue your move.
Yeah. So, do I have my still full movement even though?
Yes. Yeah. You still have all your full movement.
So yeah, he then runs to
Yep.
climb out the window.
Okay. You need to make an acrobatic check because it is now just shards of glass.
And this will be at advantage.
Yep.
Because of the silvery barbs.
Okay. Pick up. Okay. You crawl through slowly, and while it does hit you and stuff, it is not enough to kill you outright. If you had failed, you probably would have been dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
but I am getting.
We're doing great.
Yeah. So that was
the guy.
5, 10,
And with that-
15, 20. I still have 10 feet of movement.
I'm gonna just say this right now: because you've escaped an adjacent encounter, you can now move to an area.
Cool. I don't know the layout of the park.
Here, you can use the camera to help.
Yeah. No. I mean, like my
For
who
instance-
you doesn't know the layout of the park.
Okay. Well, I mean, just running around then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I was gonna
that's
say,
fine.
Yeah, that's the next viable location you can run to. So it's not like
Yeah.
you're.
And he'll try to open the door. It's still open.
Yep.
And he will slam it shut.
All right. Cool. We're gonna move on to. I'm gonna put this. There's a light on in this cabin.
It is now 11 p.m.
Oh, I guess this is where we're gonna probably stop. I guess. I
Yeah.
guess.
Damn.
I want to keep playing.
I do too.
One person's dead. One person's almost dead.
All right.
I want to see how this goes, damn.
Like I said, next week, I will have to stop at the 11:30 for myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
This week, because it's a day off, I can keep going if other people are able.
I'm able to keep going. It's Labor Day. I'm good.
Like tonight, I don't know. Do people want to keep playing for tonight?
I am personally kind of getting tired.
Fair enough.
All right, then yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about
All
it
right.
then.
Yeah.
No problem.
It is very hot here, and I have to keep my
That is
door
so
closed
true,
while
actually.
we
It
play.
is. My AC's been off this whole time.
All right. With that then.
Disgusting. Temperature.
Yeah.
Change.
I hope everybody had a fun time.
I hate this
Well,
monster
Great
camp.
time.
I'm ready to continue. I
I hate this
so
monster camp.
excited.
Where's my tiny little
Yeah.
cat man?
I love being the first one dead. It was a lot of fun getting dragged out into the ocean.
That is
By your hair, though, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It was certainly an awesome start to this.
It was. I'm. As weird as it sounds, of course, the cliche of one of the preppy girls going down first.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
also.
Pretty horror movie.
it's pretty horror movie cliche of me.
Yeah.
Either you were gonna be one of the final people to die, or you were gonna be the first to die. That's how this goes.
That's true.
Technically, she was also supposed to be the
No
first one
in
to get
between.
laid, and that didn't happen either.
Well, I mean, people
Right?
still start having sex.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
this
a
is a
life and
terrible
death
time for it,
situation.
but
Well, like,
know.
I will say, usually the preppy girls do end up getting murdered in the shower or by having
Yeah.
sex.
Yeah.
So I did one of the two things,
Smart.
and I'm
It's
proud
true.
of that.
I'm gonna quickly say bye to my stream.
of course.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head out, guys. So. You
Yeah.
all have a
Bye.
good night.
I'm going to say
Fun
goodbye to the
times.
stream,
Fun
and I'm going to be
times.
raiding out into cat.
Well, my deafened image is Moon. You know what? That's fine. We're just gonna keep it like that. Thank you guys for tuning into our first session of Quests from the Infinite Staircase. As per the usual, this will be clipped and put up on my YouTube for anyone who missed the session and would like to catch up. And of course, if you're watching this and you're hearing me from YouTube, we super duper appreciate your time. We'll be back next Sunday, 5:30 p.m. twitch.tv/Misaki if anyone likes to catch the live edition.